What's up, Element? Easy money, hot dog. What's up, Fifth? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Han? What's everybody doing? What's up, Jay Bird? What's D4 going, Jeff? It's going good. What's up, VC? What's up, Marcos? Killer? Lunch break? That'll do it. Hell yeah, Jay. Yeah, we're testing out the new vertical format to see how people like it. I had to apply to get into the beta program. Work's been going good, girl cheese. Coworkers are happy with you. Hell yeah, man. That's good to hear. Are you paying for the ads and carrying as well for the chat? Leighton, I just help people for free. I just carry people just to do it, and I get free shit for it. But you know, chat has definitely given me some stuff for helping them, like jewels and gold and other stuff. Vert chat, perfect for laying in bed. Okay. Yeah, it does look pretty sick on mobile. I could pull it up so people could see. Doesn't that look pretty cool? It looks pretty cool. Wait. Why's my camera frozen? Hello? Hey! What the fuck? It was frozen the whole time and no one said anything? Okay. Time to pack it up, boys. You guys need to get your eyes checked. What the fuck? No. Nobody said anything. I'm talking and I'm not moving and what? All right, that's what it looks like. It looks cool, right? Jeez. Cheeseburger Eddie's. Well, we're good now. Yeah, that just confirms no one looks at me. I had a good day off. I got cavities done yesterday. That was fun. First time ever having a cavity, so wasn't bad, you know. They just numb you up and then do a little bit of drilling, and then they put some like paste on your tooth and hit it with a UV light, and then they're like, "You're done." And I'm like, "Oh." I was definitely a little sore last night though, but good today. No, there wasn't a stream yesterday. We're being a part-timer this week. We're taking Thursday off too because I'm going to get my tattoo work done. Hopefully we get everything colored in on the bottom, so it'll be sick. Part-timer. There's gonna be a juicy ass twid too. Watch. Able to go live for the tat. I really don't want to stream getting the tat because like the studio has like open, it's like open room, and there's a lot of people like talking and shit, and I feel like it would just cause clutter. I thought about it though. The set, like when I was there last time, I'm like, I could just go live and talk to chat, but like I'm always moving around and it just wouldn't work out good. But maybe next time. Maybe when we get up to the upper arm, so I'm just sitting in the chair and I don't have to like move around a lot. Because like when you're getting your lower arm done, there's sometimes you got to sit like this, and then there's sometimes you got to lay down, and then there's sometimes you got to do this. But when we do this upper half, I'll just sit there. Top 3 classes this season. Sork, Barb, and Warlock. I'm playing an off meta build right now with my pally. I'm okay, I guess my ram wants to be a different color today. Okay, we'll just leave that. So I'm working on a brandish build for my pally, and I'm pretty good right now. I can clear about a pit 90, but what I'm trying to do is get it cooking. So I did some farming last night, got a couple weapons. I want to see what's going on, but this is one of my favorite paladin builds. I did the resolve stacking. Yeah, dude, this is like cheating. Resolve stacks are cheating, man. But what I'm trying to figure out is like I'm trying to like figure out how to make my brandish do more damage. Because like right now I mean this is all you do is just spam this, you know? That's all you do. But if you do the resolve stacking, stacking it with Glenn's Anvil, you know, your maximum resolves increase by 2 and you gain 4% damage reduction per resolve. I have 50 stacks on right now, and I feel like you don't need that much because I have unlimited arbiter time. Like I have it up all the time because of the new armor set. So I need to make up my mind if I want to stick with certain stats. You know, do I want to build into holy damage? Do I want to build into crit? Do I want to build into more juice? Then I need to figure out today, because I farmed some of these amulets last night. I need to figure out if I want to use this amulet. So I really don't think I need this amulet, but I'm gonna do some testing right now. There is a jeweler here. Okay, so what we're gonna test right here is that if we're gonna do the resolve stacks, because like your tempers are very important with this build. So I have resolve stacks here. I have holy damage here, resolve here. So that's 3 tempers that are resolves. 1 arbiter duration because you always have it up. I did holy damage here, damage while in arbiter here, damage in arbiter here, damage in arbiter here, and resolve stacks here. But what I think is like, I don't think you need to go that hard, because if you're stacking resolve, right, if you're stacking so much DR with resolve, like it's pretty tanky. My problem is with the build right now is that I'm not getting like the uber juicer damage. So I want to test some stuff right now, like this weapon. You know, it's you have to have this weapon on for the build. But I slammed some stuff here, and I want to see. So crit. Will this one do more damage? Will holy damage do more damage? Will crit strike and weapon damage and holy do more damage? I don't think I need a lot of strength, so like this is kind of what I'm going to test right now. So I'm just going to see if we can get some numbers real quick. Multiple training dummies. Then we're gonna try and see what our average like. We're gonna see what our average like damage is. Again, this is really hard to see. I think I've seen a 4. Like, what's the highest damage we're seeing right here? I've seen a 4 something. 461, 562. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit the TikTok. Hold on. So now this has just crit and holy damage. So with this one, I want to test this one. This is without strength, but this has damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here, unsocket. Okay, so we're going to try this one out. So we already tried this one. So let's see what the damage is with this. I'm starting to see 7s. I think this one hits harder. Eights. Sevens, eights, sevens, eights. Okay. So the one we have on is like 7 and 8s, and this has like crits and holy. Okay. So now we're gonna test more holy here. We're just gonna test more holy juicer here. This one should do less damage. This one should do less damage. I'm not seeing the 7s anymore. Sixes, 5s, 600, 500, 600, 7. I mean, there's some 7s. I think it's doing lower. What's this one? Go unsocket. What's up, cannon fall. Just testing some stuff real quick. Thank you, MC, for the 103 months, brother. You can use whisper caches, yeah. Oh, this is Palidan. 860. $800. $862. $675. I just can't tell what's doing more damage. It's like impossible. It's impossible to see which one's gonna do more damage. $874. Okay, this is like 8s and 6s. This one. So it's this one versus this one. Go. Hold on one more time because we might have to come back and check this footage. This is an off meta build that I'm using. I'm making my own build, a brandish build. This is a build that was ran a couple seasons ago. This is one of my favorite builds for Paladin. I don't like the other builds. This is more fun. All right, 892, 862, 877. All right, so let's see what this one is. Ready? So this one now. I think it's hitting harder. I just don't know for sure. Actually, I don't know. Well, actually, there's a reason why that one's hitting harder. It's because it's tempered differently. And it has a higher perk. Tough. I just really don't know. I'm maintaining better numbers on this one. On this weapon or the other one? Seen a lot of 6, 7, Seen a lot of 6, 7, and 8s. Seen a lot of 6, 7, and 8s. Class name Palidan. What wing cosmetic am I wearing? I don't know. None of them. Might be doing less. 6, 5, 6, 8. Favorite build this season has been Whirlwind Barb. Bro, I cannot tell. It's so confusing. I literally can't tell what this fucking ability is scaling with. Because back in the day, like 2 seasons ago, you would get this sword with ranks to brandish, and brandish has the chance to do double damage, and that is no longer on this unless I haven't got it yet. But I checked the market, no one has the role. So what I'm trying to figure out is, since you're pretty much unkillable with this build when you're not playing like over what you're doing, because you're stacking resolve. Like, do you see my toughness? Like, it's disgusting. Because you're stacking resolve. So if you're stacking resolve to where you're never going to die, you need to leave room for tempers for damage. So do I temper, you know, damage while in arbiter form? Because I'm always in arbiter form. Like, I'm never out of it. I have unlimited. So I'm trying to see what scales brandish, because like the game really doesn't tell you. I mean, it's holy damage, but like I'm running into a problem where I don't know what to temper. I have a list of which aspects I want to use, but I think my Paragon's wrong too. But this is the first time I've ever kind of went and did my own Paragon, kind of, so we're kind of all over the place. But I've kind of looked at like which boards I'm using. So like Beacon, I mean, this is busted. Your mercenaries next to you, you just do flat damage. Arbiter's really good because it's just flat arbiter damage and close range damage. I literally have all the juicy nodes. Like, I don't need faith, I don't need more resistances, because if you're doing the resolve stacking, you don't really need like a lot of defense. Then you got Relentless. This is just a flat buff. Resplendence is increasing damage. After casting a Noir skill, the active 2 cooldowns is nice. Don't know if I need this Resplendence. I could switch to something else. I'm just kind of like second guessing what I'm using. You need help understanding how resolve stacks work? It's very simple. When you get hit, you lose stacks. So the more resolves you have stacking, like maximum resolve stacks, you have masterworked on your gear and imprinted, the more you stack. When I get hit, I lose resolve stacks, but I get maximum resolve stacks every time I cast my alt because of this, the 5 set. It unleashes every single one of your alts, and pretty much every time I hit my alt, which I get this like every 10 seconds or so, you cast Fortress, and Fortress gives you resolve stacks. So one more time, let's see which one we do more damage with. I think you guys said it was the one I have on, because of the it's just like I don't I don't even build into a lot of crit right now. Like the crit's low, crit strike damage is low, all damage is huge. All right, let's see what's bigger numbers we get. Really can't see, bro. I mean, I literally just can't see. I can't see, bro. Should we just go test it on like a boss and see which one we kill quicker? Is that going to be an easier way? Leighton, because PoE doesn't get like the same viewership experience as Diablo, but I'm probably gonna play PoE, but it's depending on how good 007 is. PoE, you're not really encouraged to play with chat. That's why I like Diablo, because you play with people and have fun. Playing PoE by yourself is boring. But if anything, I'm just going to play PoE off stream. It just depends how good. I want to play 007 on the 26th. Let's see how that is. So, and then I got Destiny June 9th. So, but I'm probably going to play PoE on the 29th. It's just the 30th. I leave to go to Columbus again to get my tattoo done. I think I would full send like PoE if we could play together and like have fun like we do in Diablo. Alright, we're just gonna test versus this boss. We're gonna use this weapon and then we're gonna use the other one. We're gonna see which one's better. See which kill is quicker. Pay attention to the damage numbers. Probably gonna be a slow kill because I'm not ready for like Torment 10 bosses yet, but I should be really fucking tanky here. Oh yeah, he's a thick one. We're not ready for this yet. Can't really see the damage numbers though. It's actually like kind of lower than I expected. Wonder how much I can just face tank him though. My resolve stacks. Okay, that hurts. These guys are gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Poison tick's gonna kill me. Resolve stacking at its finest. Oh, the resolve stack saved my life. The fact that I'm still alive is just impressive. There's no way I killed him. Dude, just face tanking 13 million toughness. Okay, so that was pretty shit. Everybody would agree that was pretty shit. Okay. I guess we'll just pick up some loot. I think everybody would agree that was pretty shit. That's all not what I'm looking for. Guess I'll check these rings. Oh yeah, Vanti. I'm just playing off meta because I like Brandish. If I need to do high end shit, I just pull out the barb. I'm just having fun. Okay. So now, fuck. What was the other one? Oh shit! That one albino dude. Thank you so much for the 5 juicers, chat. W gifts. What was the other one we were testing? I forgot which one it was. Was it this one? Or this one? Can't remember. Shit. I think it was this one. It was this one. Alright, so we're gonna try this weapon now, and we're gonna see Hep, because I like running the off-meta stuff on my Paladin, and I want to have fun. I can run whatever build I like. I don't need to run the best. This is me having fun right now. Blessed Hammer's dog shit. I said it. Go run into walls and lose your hammers. How many people does that trigger right now? You ever throw your blessed hammers into a wall and they disappear? I don't. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm just testing how to scale my damage higher with using Brandish, because Brandish is one of my favorite builds for the Paladin. So I'm just trying to get this guy cooking so I can have fun on him. If I want to destroy the game, I just pull out my barb and press one button. Let's see if we can get a little bit more damage with this setup, because I'm trying to, I honestly, since they changed this weapon to be random perks, I honestly don't know what to put on it to scale my damage higher. Let's see if we're gonna do more damage with this. It does look a little higher. Does look like I'm doing, I can't, I'm literally gonna have to go back and watch the footage. Can't tell. I literally can't tell. We're gonna need video evidence. Oh, that might kill me. Unless we just resolve stack it and just fight the... Dude, resolve is broken. Uh-oh. I just spoke too soon. Never mind. Did I mention I have a charm on that kills me? Hey, he hit me. I literally can't tell if I'm doing more damage. I literally can't, like, dude, I wish there was a way for me to test and see if my numbers are bigger. We're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I literally can't tell what does more damage because the numbers just don't show up slow enough. I'm gonna have to like do it in slow motion. I need to know. It's bothering the fuck out of me. Let's just look at the numbers in the beginning. Okay, that's where I died. $1,000,000,000, 1.5. Let's just check the beginning. Okay, he comes out. He comes out. We buff up. 572, 1,000,000,000, 1,000,000,000, 1,200. Okay. Where's the previous kill? Thousand 14, 6, 7. I can't tell. I can't tell, man. I literally can't tell. It's so hard to even tell, man. Anyways, we'll get back to it. If only there was a test dummy where we could see our average DPS in the testing facility, it would help so much more. So yeah, I really don't know what to put on my fucking weapon. That's why I grabbed a couple. Because I have to use this weapon. If I don't use this weapon, then the build doesn't unleash brandish in all aspects of the area. I did put this on last night, and this is cranking huge damage. But you take damage. But I don't really ever like take damage unless I'm playing stuff that's like out of my range. But this one's pretty fucking good. But you know, with using the result, like with using the resolve stacking, like if I just do like here, let's just say I do a pit, right? So I can give you guys like a kind of a rough idea of where I'm trying to go with this. So with this current setup, I always have max resolve stacks. So when you come out of Arbiter form, as you see there, Arbiter stacks is at 53. Okay? But all I have to do is kill shit. And in about 3 seconds, I'm going to get my shit back. So I'm still at resolve stacks. 14,000,000 toughness. You know, like this is what it should be, you know. Every time I dive, between my wolves and me doing the dive, I'm spreading vulnerability. And you're never gonna run out of resolve stacks ever, because all you have to do is get kills. And every time you use this, like, I mean, you always have Arbiter. You know, this is how the build should play throughout the game. But I'm at the point now where I needed to juice more damage, and I don't know what to scale it with. That's my problem. That's kind of where I'm at. So how it's playing right now is how I want it to perform in the game everywhere, because I know it can, because I used this before. It's not as broken as it used to be, but it's still really good. No, you can't take off if I take off the weapon, then the brandish doesn't go in the 360s, and then the whole build's pointless. You have to stay on the weapon. But I don't know what to scale with it. I don't know if I should scale, you know, the holy damage, the crit. So I have a feeling that I have the Paragon wrong. But then if you play into the resolve stacking, it does take up some of your tempers. And then you have to figure out, since you're always in arbiter form, like you're always in arbiter form, there's never a time you're not. Do you temper damage while in arbiter form, or do you temper holy damage? I don't know if it's physical or not. Well, I do have damage while in arbiter right now. That's what I do have tempered. But I don't think I need to do 50 stacks. So the reason why that I have 50 stacks of resolve right now is because I have a glyph on my Paragon board, which is Sentinel. You deal 1.5% increased damage for each stack of resolve you have. So I'm over 50. So I mean, that's literally just flat damage, you know? The dummy doesn't show accurate numbers because, I mean, there's just so much. Like, you have to like literally like slow your footage down, you know what I'm saying? The build I'm using, there is no build planner. This is just mine. I just put the build in the command because people always ask what build I use for the other ones, the barb. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. How that just performed, I want it to perform in the higher stuff, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's where I'm stuck. Wait a minute, can you do this? Can you do this with a legendary? Oh my god, you can. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know you could do that with anything. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, that's where I'm stuck. This is where I'm stuck. So I'm trying to crank it to the next level. I don't even know if I want to use Harley Quinn. I could put on air. I don't even have all my aspects unlocked either. But currently right now I got resolve stacks here. I did holy damage on these gauntlets because I just didn't know if holy damage was better or damage in arbiter. Resolve stacks here. Arbiter duration. You need one arbiter duration. I really don't think I do, just because I always have it, but I guess that's good to have. On the weapon, I put damage in arbiter form. On the shield, I put damage in arbiter form. I put damage in arbiter form on the ring, damage in arbiter form on the other ring, and then resolve stacks. But the problem is if you play like just stacking resolve stacks and stay immune the whole time, like to where you're not going to die because of the set, because you're able to cast arbiter so quick, because every time you get kills, disciple skills reduce the cooldown of arbiter. That 2-set bonus, like this is how you always have resolve stacks, and you're pretty much just always never going to die. But the problem is that we need more juice. We need more damage. So that's why I was testing this out. You know, pretty much you just run this bad mad idol, you do burn for 8 seconds, but you do 100% increased damage. But all you gotta do is like to counter react that is just have like life on hit. I got that on my gauntlets, and I don't think I'm gonna use the shield. I think I'm going to take the shield off and use a different one. My crit's low. That's what I'm saying. Like, do I just build into crit? Because there is an aspect you can use for more crit. Because I'm still missing some aspects in the build, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like what do I build into? Do I build into crit with this, or do I build into vulnerable? Because I have it set up to where I can do like crit, vulnerable, and crowd control. So since I have the wolves on, and it freezes the enemies, the crowd control damage, I juice that up on the Paragon. Father Shaw, thank you for the 50. But my skill tree, so I had on conservation because it does heal you, but it only gives you a 7% damage bonus. Okay, because if you go to this, 7% additional damage. Okay, so I took that off, and instead I want Falling Star because Falling Star is just cooler, right? But Falling Star applies vulnerability. Okay, when I land on them, but also the wolves I have on apply vulnerability, and then I get this back really quick because all I got to do is kill an enemy that's vulnerable, and I get this back. So you really don't need the additional charge. And then I came over here, when you land, you just deal damage 3 times, because like I feel like this, you don't want to change it to a zealot skill, and you don't need this. So I got my eye on the right track. And then I have a list of let me show you the list of aspects that I have. So here's the list of aspects. We like Celestial Strife, Indomitable maybe. We're not using Arbiter Zephyr because that's just for movement. Ascension, Holy Punishment, Moonrise. Adaptability is a possibility though. Redirected Force maybe. Glins, we're using Glins. Interdiction maybe. Amulet maybe just go Disciple. And then there's like Lagaras. So like there's a lot of options. I even went to Google, you know. I went to Google. This is what I Googled. How to maximize Brandish. Take Returning Light. I did that. Maximize passives like On Guard. We don't need that no more. Aspect of Adaptability. I said that one. Aspect of Moonrise. I said that one. Ascension and Celestial Strife. I said that one. But then there's also Pain Gorgers. Pain Gorgers could be an option too. But then it says you could try Exploit Glyph. Slot Exploit Glyph into your Paragon board to easily apply vulnerable status. But I already get vulnerable status. So it's like, since you got the wolves on, which is right here, and you land on them, what would be our damage multiplier? Would we go with holy damage, crit strike damage, and vulnerable? Those 3? It's kind of where I'm at. Back on Paladin? Yeah, I'm just trying to make my Brandish build. BB, thank you. SF, ask Fletch. I have more fun streaming Diablo. Send me an in-game message. Is this good? No, it's dog shit. Max life is ass for an immortal barb. If you're not on Selig, it's good, but if you're on Selig, this is dog shit. No, I just have 3 chats open right now, Leighton, so I'm a little behind. Why are you not running Glenn's Anvil? I am. It's right here. I have 53 resolve stacks. I have Castle on too. Yeah, on my chest plate I have Angelic Masterwork instead. All your resistances increase by 114% while in Arbiter form, and I'm always in Arbiter form. So I chose this over Tyrael's because I feel like if you are running resolve stacks, you really don't need any more DR because you like can't die. The problem is I have too much survivability right now and not enough damage. So I don't know what to put on my shit because I think I'm going to take this off. I'm going to take off this shield. You just run this for like survivability. I do feel like for damage, this is the best charm. Blood Mad Idol. And obviously these are shit. Like these don't have any set bonuses for me, so I need to, you know, reroll these. I think you put offhand shield here, and then you put like double perks on your amulet, and you just go for like all the damage. But again, I don't know what to scale my damage with. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to farm this weapon and see what the best weapon I can get. Because I don't think this amulet's going to help me. Arbiter form increases aura potency by 30% and wing strike damage. I don't care about wing strike damage. I don't need wing strike to do my damage. So I don't think this amulet's even going to help me. I think you're better off just running like a really good amulet up here that has like basic skills, you know, fucking damage, like basic skills, attack speed, maybe. That's what I'm saying. Do you go holy damage or do you go crit strike? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, you know, I just wanted to spitball some stuff and let you guys know where I'm at. But I think I'm off on the Paragon somewhere because I just kind of YOLO'd this shit. I think Beacon is really good. I think Castle is really good. Like I said, Sentinel, you use that for stacking your resolve. I don't really know about Canny. I put this on because I know I used it before, but I mean, what's the non-physical damage? You know? I just don't know if this is the play here. That's questionable. Arbiter is not. And then these two boards, I'm kind of questioning them as well, too. Shield Bearer. I mean, that does give you a lot of damage. You increase damage equal to 110% of your block chance. And then we got Apostle here. I mean, that's 15% damage all the time to vulnerable. I mean, I feel like that's good. So Apostle's good. Resplendence? I really don't think we need this one. And then this board is Relentless. So I've questioned 2 Paragon boards. Remove Holy, couple D stats, and roll crit chance and damage plus crit multiplier, Griswold Charm. You think Griswold Charm is going to be better than what I have on? Blood Mad? I don't have any of those charms. What does that one do? Griswold's for fly damage. Is that what it is? Let me guess. That's just a basic general unique bull, isn't it? Wait. It drops from Astaroth. Okay. Dealing direct damage grants increased crit strike damage for enemies hit within 10 seconds. Is that good for bossing, though? What's up, Scooby? I feel that, Layden. That one funny, dude. I mean, yeah, of course. That's why I chose to run like an off meta, build, because I have fun on this one. I don't really care about like achieving high stats. Like, if I want to go beat the shit out of the game, I just put on my barb. Yeah, I mean, this could work. So, if we stick with the resolve stacking, which is pretty good, because I mean, you always have it, and this set makes you always cast Fortress, which just gives you resolve stacks. Would we do more damage with Aeron? I'm not playing Zenith. No Zenith player here. It would help the crit. I mean, I guess I could just try it. I literally could just put it on and try it. Alright, let me see what my best eras. Core skills. We don't need that. How big of a PoE guy are you, Leighton? I think it's funny that you just said that message and I'm going to read it out loud. How many hours you got? Like a lot? Alright. Let's go in the testing facility real quick. Or actually, we could just run this again. We'll just run another pit and see how it works in the pit. Zan and Vex. Zan, Vex. What do you say about PoE? Are you ready? The biggest issue with PoE 2 is its campaign. It's so long as a new player, and they feel as if that limits the viewership alone. By the time you get to maps, you've invested substantial amount of time as a new player. All right, let's Zan and Vex. Okay. So we're gonna temper and masterwork maximum resolve stacks. Just gonna test this out and see how it does. Be an asshole. There we go. And then what was it? It was Zan and Vex. All right, so this time we're gonna check out air. We're gonna see if we'll even crank it up 5. We're just gonna make sure that we're able to keep all our cooldowns up. Can we tank this without dying? Oh, we almost died to that. We're definitely doing more damage. I mean, we're in the billions now. Okay. Okay. You see how the wolves freeze everything too? That's that damage to controlled enemies. Like, that's just massive. Always have your resolve stacks. You're always in arbiter form. I know it's risky to play air though, but the damage is definitely cooking. You do lose about a 4 million toughness. You lose. All right, let's go back to the boss. This is branded. It's called brandish. Yeah, my arbiter cooldown is it's always on cooldown because you just need kills. And this is nowhere where it needs to be. Right now we're just testing stuff. We don't even know what we're gonna scale yet. We still need aspects unlocked. We still need better gear. We still need to figure out what we're gonna scale with. I do think I'll die here though because we don't have the survivability. I don't think I can face tank here. Let me know if you guys see a difference. This might hurt just a little bit. Just got smacked around. Dazed and confused. Ah! I think if we use air, I do think I was doing more damage there, but if we use air, we got to take this off and we have to put on Griswold. So I think for now, we'll just keep on Harley Quinn. But I definitely was doing way more damage there. You know. So maybe we should scale. Maybe we should just farm a shit ton of these weapons and then just go from there. Find the best weapon to go with. I mean, I'm thinking it's going to look like something along the lines of this. It's going to be like strength, max life, weapon damage, crit. Or if you could try and get a god roll without max life, you could do like strength, weapon damage, crit, holy damage, but you know, that's going to be really fucking hard to get. But if you run that Griswold's charm, that'll spike my crit, you know? You should run supplication on charms and Eldritch Ruin. It would wait, what? You could run you could turn this into a charm? I didn't even know you could make this a charm. I was thinking about Pangorgers. I was, but that's just if you run Pangorgers, you're gonna lose an aspect, you know? You gotta be careful when you're taking off. I don't know. I feel like if you run supplication here, if you can make it I don't think you can. Let me look and see if I have a shitty one in here. I don't have a shitty one. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to get rid of one of these. Alright, I'll just get rid of this one. Let's see if you guys are right. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Where was that one article I found? I found an article. Was it this? I was looking at it. Yeah, right here. Charm options for Brandish. Herald, which I don't think you need. Blood Mad Idol is what I have on. And it says great damage, but you need to be able to sustain the burn via healing sources such as life on hit. Or you use God Slayer Crown. Or use Enduring Faith. But I do like Griswold's. So I'm going with Blood Mad Idol or Griswold's. That's what I'm thinking. I know for sure. You can't make Supplication a unique charm. If you can, show it to me. Screenshot it, send it to me. Everything doesn't turn into a unique charm. Not everything. Plus, I want everyone to remember this. This doesn't need to be the best Paladin build. This is my Paladin build to have fun on because I love Brandish. All I want to do is just be able to go through pits, maybe level 100, maybe 110, and go kill Mephisto on maybe just Torment 10. I don't need to kill him on 12 because 12 is just straight bullshit, one-shot mechanics. That's why you got the barb. So we always don't need to suggest the best of the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? I just want to have fun with it. I know what this build's capable of, and it's a lot of fun. And this is my favorite Paladin build in the game currently right now. But also, I like the red one. I hate Hammerton. I think Hammerton's stupid. You lose your hammers when the hammers hit the wall. Okay. Now this is pretty cool too. This build's pretty fun too. But I like Brandish. So what I'm trying to do is work on this. Because it's giving me something to do. If I'm not working on something like this and like trying to have fun with what hits harder, I'm going back on barb and I'm just killing everything one shot. You know what I'm saying? So like this is my way of having fun. That's what I'm working on. You know? That way everybody's up to date. So I think we're gonna put back on. We're gonna keep that Air of Perdition. But we're gonna put back on Harley Quinn. I have moons. I have moon. I have it on. I have Moonrise. Yeah, it's juicy. Barb is way stronger than Pally. Barb is literally destroying the fucking game. Way stronger. Brandish. First. Well, Brandish returns to me, Leighton, because it's you selected. It's in your skill tree. It returns to you. So I think my skill tree is good. I do think I got to work on my Paragon a little bit and figure out like what to change. But again, I'm not really good at the Paragon stuff, so we'll work on that. Let me pull up the codex real quick. Show you guys what I mean by this. So, let's just talk about the with this. Okay. I know you guys can't see all this because it might block the camera, but I can read what the Celestial Strife is. While an Arbiter kills Grant, percent increase vulnerable damage up to a maximum of 75%. Your Wolves and your Falling Star make everything vulnerable, so I feel like that's good. Indomitable is gain up to 45% damage reduction and impaired resistances based on your block chance. I feel like you don't need that with resolve stacking, because like you literally can't die. Okay. This is really good. Casting a skill that grants Arbiter form increases your damage by 7%, stacking up to 10 times. All stacks are lost when leaving Arbiter form. I never leave Arbiter form. I have unlimited uptime. So that's a good one. Then you got Holy Punishment. Holy Punishment is just straight increased damage. You know, that's nice too. And then you got Moonrise. Which is really good. Damaging an enemy with a basic skill grants you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. When you reach maximum stacks, you gain 60% basic skill damage. That's awesome. I don't think we're using adaptability because basic skills generate additional primary resource. We don't really need that, you know? And then redirected force. What's that? Redirected force. Gain critical chance. Increase critical strike damage equal to 60% of your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus for 10 seconds. Could be a thing. That is a possibility. We're using Glenn's. Interdiction is gain 3% block chance. We don't need that. And then what was that last one? Disciple. Your disciple skills now weaken enemies for 8 seconds, and you take 15% reduced damage from those enemies. I don't think you need that. So, yeah. And I don't even know if I need this still. I got a Discord, yeah. Just search xclyde. No, it's 14 million toughness. Yeah, the whole build is a basic attack. Brandish, you just spam this. It's a basic attack. What does weaken do? Weaken just makes it so you take less damage from enemies. So the reason why we're, like I said, I think it's more important here to go for like armor than materials here. I do think a chest piece is better here than materials. I have no clue. Black. I'm not using what they're using. I'm just trying to have fun. And like I said, if you put Pangorgers here, then you lose it. Then you lose. If you put Pangorgers here, you're gonna lose an aspect. But you can make the aspect up on the amulet. That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna take this off. Let me just go get a Griswold's real quick. How about that? Let's do that. Let's put that charm on and see if we like it. Baby steps. If you guys need help with bosses, just ask chat. Yeah, Black. I was currently trying this one out, the blood mad. Need some help with boss. I shouldn't. Should be able to get him on 9. not, oh well. Sorry, 11 million toughness. And it wasn't pretty, but what did the Griswolds drop from? Astaroth, right? Yeah. All right. Astaroth. All right. Any more swords on the ground? I think that's a normal one. You just started playing that. After you finish the campaign, you should figure out a build you want to follow. You said you were a new player and you said you were trying to figure out, start doing these war plans. Start leveling up your, unlock pits. Follow this season stuff. You see this season, like rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. You should, you know, do what it says. You don't have to do all the objectives down the bottom. But if they do give like XP or Paragon points or skill points, you should do that. And then to beat the chapter, just listen to what it says. Do you not have the DLC? I'm not focused on Twitch. There's just 3 chats. I'm trying to read everything. That was Torment 10 or 9. Sorry. How did I out heal the Mad Blood Idol? Life on hit. Sorry, I'm just trying to like read everything. But yeah, I focus on Twitch the most. But I read all 3. I do. You just gotta give me some time. There is no build command for what I'm using. I wouldn't make a planner until I finished it. But the bar build, there you go. I can't give you advice if you don't have the DLC, Bryce, because I don't know what base game players are playing. You should level up your glyphs as high as you possibly can, Black. My glyphs on my barb are 136. Oh. Fuck. I got a 148 though. Okay, let's put it on. Let's put it on. Let's put it on. Okay, and then let's put on this. Okay. Unsocket. All right, we're gonna go back to Homeboy. We're gonna go back to the piece of shit. Mia, just make some room. You have the DLC? Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to two people, so Bryce doesn't, and you do. The build I'm using, there is no build planner for. I'm just winging it. I grabbed some ideas of old Brandish builds and I'm putting these together. This is definitely not a build you should play if you're trying to beat the shit out of the game and get high juicer runs. At least not yet. So if you're running Paladin, I would just go look and see what the best build is from the pits. Do not run this. I repeat, do not run this. This is just like something fun off meta. Strongest bar build. The bleed ancients build, I think. You guys can just come check and see what people are using if you really want to, but you have to remember when you look at these leaderboards, it's all a lie. So let's just go to let's go to Barb, right? Where the fuck is Barb? There you go. So this gear right here, you're never gonna get your hands on. Majority of this stuff that you're looking at, you're never gonna get your hands on all this gear. This guy has gem strength on all his gear. So if you think you'll ever get a build like this, you're fucking smoking that shit. So yeah. But you could go for it. Try and go for that perfect gear. It ain't gonna work. The game will laugh at you. Say, oh, you thought so, huh? You thought you were gonna get that. Get fucked. Oh, we got a pair of Pangorgers too. I could test these out. Nice. I just want to make sure I'm not deleting anything I don't want to keep. I'm good. All right, we're gonna go back to Homeboy and we're gonna see if Griswold's feels a little better. No, when it comes down to it, just play whatever you want, man. There's tons of fun builds right now. I think Mortal Barb is just a lot of fun. I don't like the bro barb where you're like summoning shit. The reason why is because it's not a good viewer experience. It's so loud and obnoxious and there's so much bullshit on the screen that you guys would not like watching it. I like the spin to win barb better. Like my barb is pretty much maxed out to where I don't have to do anything in the game anymore. It's just, it fries the game. I can go smoke Mephisto. I can help you guys with whatever. So that's why I wanted to switch and play one of my favorite Paladin builds. That's all. I don't know if I'm doing more damage here. I mean, it does look like it's bigger numbers. But again, you know, we're trying to figure out our damage problem. I could just sit here and face take this guy and just never die, so. I do feel like it's a little better with Grizz. What do you guys think? I do feel like it's a little better. That poison almost fucked me up. Jesus Christ. The poison is thick. I mean, I'm not even spec'd into crit here, so running Griswolds is just, we're just seeing if it works a little better. I do see better damage with Griswold. So we'll just have to spec like everything in a crit. I want to check my stats here in a second. Couldn't see, god damn it. I need to see my stats when I come out of when I have all my buffs. Like, what's my crit strike chance? I wanted to die there. I didn't want to kill him. I could just switch everything to crit. Let me pop my arbiter here and then check my crit strike damage and my crit, all that stuff, like my stats. Oh, actually, let me just go to the testing facility and make this a lot easier. I could just go totally against what everything I'm doing right now and just go straight fucking glass cannon and just juice the fucking damage. Could do that too, but I don't feel like that's the right call. It just sucks with these resolve stacks, man. Like, you literally have to like full send on the resolve stacks. Let me see base here, because that's what that does. It like buffs your shit, right? I'm just messing around. I'm just testing stuff out to see where I want it. You talk about this shield, the Herald, I'm gonna take it off. Alright, crit strike chance, okay. Alright, 35, 350. It could be a possibility, to be honest. But do we think Griswold's going to be the best for this? Because you got a couple of options. I feel like it's not going to be good for like all around bossing. I just don't feel like it's going to be good for bossing. You know? So that's why it goes back to this sheet of what I was saying. I don't think you need Herald. You're gonna take it off. I don't think you're gonna need Herald, but you could put that there. I like the Blood Mad Idol. That's just really good damage. Or you could just do Godslayer Crown. So do you guys think Blood Mad Idol or Godslayer Crown? Because remember, you can out heal this. Brandish. Pally. So Blood Mad Idol is literally just it's oh my god, I've deleted so many of these. It's a general unique pull. Fuck me. This one does 80. What's this one do? That's max. So, if that's the case, then we're just gonna build into crit strike damage then. But the thing is, though, is that if we have this on, we're not gonna have any crit. See, I think I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to redo this fucking Paragon. It's got to be the Paragon. Why I'm not doing a lot, like where I want to be. Obviously, I still have to like fix my gear and take some stuff off, but like I grabbed every single damage to close enemies and like every single damage possible on these 5 boards I've got. And like I said, I really like Beacon. I really like Relentless. I'm just Castle's like mandatory. I feel like Shield Bear is good. That's just free damage. Like I feel like I got the boards right. It might just be like glyphs, maybe take a glyph out or two, but I mean Arbiter's great, you know? Sentinel's great because we're stacking Resolve. Resplendence is Apostle's good because I'm always making everything vulnerable, and so I'm like iffy about Resplendence and Canny. So that's where I'm at. That and a few pieces. I should try Pangorgers too. Why are you streaming when you're on Torment 2? I saw your DPS. I'm on Torment 10 and I'm trying an off-meta build. If you'd like me to pull out my barb and smack you in the face with my penis, I will. Why don't you pipe down there, little Mark Smith with no profile picture? Nice bait. You're not going to get me. But you need to be checked. Stop bitching on fucking TikTok streams, alright? Grow up. And this is why people don't run off meta builds, chat, and practice stuff, because people come in like, ah, why aren't you running this guy? Ha! This is why you forget about the TikTok stream sometimes. Nah, I just wanted to check that little weirdo. He's a dumbass. So if you do run Pangorgers here, you could put the aspect that you have here on the amulet with the what's it called? With the imprint. You know? But Pangorgers is such a fucking, these are so ass to farm. These are so ass to farm. Alright, let me put Holy Punishment somewhere and see if I can do that. Where does Holy Punishment go? What can it go on? I can go on gauntlets and jewelry. That's great. Well. How's this one gonna work? I don't know if that's going to be good for... I honestly don't know if that's going to be good for single target damage. For Pangorgers. Plus you're giving up a lot here. Moment of truth, is the new gear actually worth it? Oh yeah. I have room to run things. I'm just testing stuff out, guys. Usually I do this stuff off stream so people don't look at me like I'm a fucking dumbass and be like, well, why don't you try this? You know, like I said, like I really don't have nothing like to do right now in the game because my barb just shits on everything. So I'm just trying to like mess around right now and just have fun. So I like Brandish. I'm not switching off Brandish. I like this build. I don't care about Hammerden. I don't care about Arbiter. I don't give a fuck what leaderboards say. I'm just trying to have fun, and I used this build 2 seasons ago, and I want to make it good again. So I'm almost there. I'm close. I'm close to breaking through and making it do some crazy shit. I just need to keep figuring it out. That's what I'm trying to do. So that's what we're doing. Blood Mad Idol. I mean, I'll take some Blood Mad Idols. I mean, if you have the actual amulet, unless you've crafted the charm on your Paladin, do you have like Paladin perks on it? This is the only Blood Mad Idol I got. You're a barb, okay. Do you have the amulet themselves, or do you have charms? Because there's no reason for me to take this charm off when I have it at max perk 100%. So that's all. I need to get a shield. That's what I need to do. I need to take this off so I can put the aspect there, and I'll have room for something else. Moonrise. If I want to try Pangorgers, I gotta get a shield. What's up, Gunzy? I actually don't know. Without this shield on, I would have to see what my block chance is at. I'd have to see. Right now we're at 77. Yeah, let me try and get a. Let me try and get a. I might just have to go get some obols real quick. Unless I get really lucky right here and get an ancestral. No, I didn't. I need an ancestral shield so I can GA it with arbiter damage. I'm not on console. I'm just using a controller because I'm lazy. Got any nightmare sigils with obols real quick? When you go kill the boss, when you go kill Mephisto a couple hundred times, it gets, you know, it gets a little boring. So I just put the barb on and press one button and just die it, you know. My name on Twitch is just xclyde. Where's more of those chests at, man? We need obol chests. None back here. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, brother. Dentist went good yesterday. I had my first cavity done. Wasn't that bad. A little sore when I got home. It was all good though. Just scrolled and found you in Twitch. Get on TikTok, bam again. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Layden? How you doing? Rather tattoos over dentist. I mean, I'm weird. I like tattoos. I like pain. Taking the pain of a tattoo is all about part of the experience, you know. It's like you're, you know, part of the process. It's like when I got the elbow hit. I'm going on Thursday to get more of that done, but like, yeah, when he got to the elbow on my arm sleeve, I was like, ooh, that's a little spicy back there. Okay. Did I miss a chest? Feel like the format on Twitch? Yeah, the vertical. I applied to be in the like vertical program to test it out for him, and I got accepted. So pretty sick. Exactly, Shreed. I feel like I missed some chests back there, bro. Where are these fucking obol chests, man? Yeah, this is Paladin, but this is a build that no one plays, so no one really knows what this is. No one knows what this build is. Unless you played a season or two ago. Where the frick are they, man? There's one, finally. Finally, man. Doesn't look exactly like YouTube's vertical format. A lot cleaner. Yeah. I can still tweak some stuff and make it look better, but for right now, we're just testing it out. And what's nice about me running the vertical format on Twitch, like, yeah, it's only on mobile, but obviously you can click and change it to the older version if you like, but people on desktop can watch the stream at 1440p now too, if they want. Build looks sick. It is. It's not like truly meta, so I would say when I'm done with it, it could probably clear up hit 110, maybe 120. I'll probably kill Mephisto on 10, but not 12. But it's just something fun to like mess around with, for, you know, for now. The fact that you can dive now with your falling star and make enemies vulnerable, and the wolves make everything vulnerable, and then you kill stuff and you get the cooldowns of arbiter form down, and you always have your resolve stacks here, and you always have your each stack of damage, and you always have your vulnerable damage for each kill. Like, these stacks always just stay up because you're always consistently getting kills, which makes it just really sweet, you know. Makes it a lot of fun. You just space stuff everything and just shit on it, you know. Like I said, it's not like truly meta. So again, a lot of people don't want to play like off meta builds, unfortunately, unless they just don't care. So. All right, nice and full. How long have I made YouTube content for? God, I don't know. I have no clue, man. 7 years? I've been streaming for 10. Okay. We just need to get a wait, did I get it? Of course I don't play rogue. The waves I keep sending out is this. Brandish unleashes in all directions. You have to have this on to run the build that I'm running. Alright, we just need a shield. It's ancestral. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 of them. So we're gonna get greedy here and try and get oh, we want that. We're gonna get greedy here and try and get a GA, so might as well spend them real quick. One GA, 2 GA, 3 GA. Okay. Faith on kill. Healing received. And faith on kill. Stinky cheese. Let's go pick up this other stuff. Like you said, thank you. He's a similar build, but spam and condemn for AoE. Yeah, I had condemn on, but I don't know. I feel naked. I feel naked without falling star, and since falling star makes everything vulnerable for me, that's good. So I did have it there, but I just feel like you can't take off this aura, or you can't take off defiance, or the holy light. I feel like those three are just like mandatory. If I was to take one of them off, I don't know which one it would be, and I would put the condemn there. All right, last shot at the shields. Here we go. think we got some more stinkers. I got brandish on my pants. What was that one? Stink. Cooldown. Possible, maybe, perchance. Okay. The build I'm using, the build command only gives you the bar, but I can't give you a build command for this because there isn't one. If I get this to where I'm having fun with it, I will make a planner sheet. I've never made a planner. Let me go turn on my fan. It's getting hot down here. But this seems easier to manage. It is, yeah. All right. Time to put our thinking caps back on. Time to put our thinking caps back on. If we were to put some perks on a shield, what would we choose? Damage reduction. Maybe we just wing it just for the first one. Let's see here. We got armor. Damage reduction. I could just build one from the ground up. Wait a minute. We might be fucked. God damn it. I forgot I was playing last night. I'm broke again. God damn it. The struggles. We're just going to use this one. We're just going to use this one. We're just going to use this one for now. We're just going to keep strength, life on hit. I don't think we need damage reduction because we're running resolve stacks. So if we were to roll this off, what are we rolling on it? Well, I might as well just hold on. I'm gonna try and do this cheap way, but it's probably not gonna work. This is gonna be really bad. Hold on. So we can keep cooldown. Actually, we don't want potency. Wait a minute. Yeah, we don't need cooldown. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Remember, Clyde, you're just testing shit. So it doesn't need to be a good roll. Let's just go. I don't know. We're just going to go damage reduction just for now. And we're going to put Moonrise on this. And then we're going to go put a socket on it. And then we're going to go slam it. And we're going to get damage while in arbiter form. Because I feel like that's going to be the best. Because, like, that's another thing I'm trying to figure out for my tempers. I feel like you're always in arbiter form. Like, you never lose it. Because that's all your damage in arbiter form. Instead of just focusing on one, like, holy damage, right? I feel like damage in arbiter form is always going to be the way to go. You know? But also, we need to get our crit up. But remember, we're just testing Pain Gorgers. So let's just do the same. Let's just do the same. We're not going to keep this shield. This is just a test. So, yeah, let's just do damage. First try, easy dub. And then we'll just slam it. Stone myself. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Appreciate you. Being a piece of shit. Best place to get what? Scattered prisms. Bosses. Boss kills are always good. Couldn't deal with ads. My man. Thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got Moonrise. So now we're going to put Holy Punishment on this ring. So we're going to put this here. Holy Punishment on this ring. Okay, and then we're going to put Pain Gorgers on. Make sure that's activated. It is. So now we moved Moonrise. We moved Moonrise down here, and we're gonna try Pain Gorgers to see if it does anything. If the damage is there, you know. Right? We're just gonna wing it. Go test on Duriel again. If this doesn't work, then I can just go push a pit, see what happens. Best way to level up this season for Paragon levels, Hell Tide upgrades. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Yo, Clintons, thank you for the prime sub, brother. All right. Will the damage look a lot cleaner with this? Remember, it's gonna be shit damage because we're testing stuff out. But will it look better? I actually think it's doing less with Pain Gorgers. Oh, that saved my ass. Yeah, the damage just isn't there, man. And this is the hard part, is like I don't know what armor to farm because I don't know how to make it hit harder. feel like that's a bad test. It's just because you lose a lot with Pangorgers on the other setup that I had. Because there's no way. Let me go run a pit. Let me go run a pit. Pit'll be easier. Well, I get DPS. I'm always at max resolve stacks, and that's what you get from here. That's what Sentinel gives you. You deal 1.5% increased damage for each stack of resolve you have, and I have 50 something right now. So like, again, I could change a temper and take off some stacks, but I feel like I feel like you have to play resolve stacks with Paladin to survive, because like you're pretty fucking tanky. And unfortunately, when you do that, I forgot that I didn't temper this either. I have to temper that. When with the resolve stacks, you need it on. Right now I have it on 2, 3. I have it on 4 pieces, I think. I have it on 4. But I think I could take it off the amulet. Under amulet would still be like 46 stacks. So if you do the resolve stacks, like that's what kind of sucks. It screws you on your tempers and it screws you on your masterworks, because you have to go for that. But that gives you survivability. That's what's nice. So what I'm trying to do is scale my brandish to crazy buku damage, so you can play the best of both worlds. You know, that's the struggle I'm having with right now. So I'm like, okay, I'm always in arbiter form. Do I just temper damage while in arbiter form, or do you go for holy damage, or do you go for something else like crit? So like, let me change this right here. Try and set it up the same, like holy damage. I mean, these gauntlets are like really fucking good. So it kind of sucks that I'm taking them off for Pangorgers, you know? So let's just masterwork these and just go into like a stupid high pit and see what's better survivability, with Pangorgers on or without them. Mythic Seal? Yeah, those are ghosts. Well, my stats? What do you want to see about my stats? I mean, like I said, none of my gear is correct, so. This is with the Pangorger setup on, but if I put this back on, obviously it's missing a gem. This is all base. Damage with holy. Stone myself, I have that. Yo, committee, what up, bro? Appreciate the 57. You're saying go for like a different bucket is what you're saying? Like go for the all damage or the crit? Yeah, I know the lowest damage stat is vulnerable. Yeah, I know. But all these stats change when you pop all your shit, you know? Like here, I could just give me a second. Let me put everything back on to where I had it. So we're gonna go to unsocket this again. Let me just go in the testing facility and show you. Alright, this is normal. This is how it was. Okay, so if we just go into here, and I'm just gonna pop all my shit and land, and then I'll show you the stats. So we just, we'll just pop all this. 13 million toughness. All damage is here. Crit strike damage. Damage with holy. Vulnerable damage is low. I have the wrong stats on my shit right now. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fix it, you know? So how do we want to scale our brandish? Do we want to scale it with just holy, crit, vulnerable? Well, I'm getting vulnerable from falling star every time I land on enemies and my wolves. My wolves. Spirit wolf. Everything's vulnerable. So you're thinking that to scale the brandish, we should just go strictly for crit and vulnerable. That's it. And just don't worry about holy damage. And our tempers would just be resolve stacks in arbiter form. Oh, I'm Joel. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting ready to go farm a whole bunch of armor for my paladin. Like, that's what I'm trying to, like, that's what we're trying to figure out, like, what to go in. Because I'm probably going to have to redo my Paragon board at some point. But what's nice is on my Paragon, I came and got all this controlled damage. Because enemies are crowd controlled when your wolves are set up. So, like, you know. I got Beacon. I got Relentless. That's the while moving for 2 seconds. You get the juicer. Castle's amazing. Shield Bearer, iffy. Then we got Arbiter, Sentinel, Resplendence, Apostle, and Canny. I think Canny might go, but Canny and Resplendence, those are the two that I don't know about. So Holy goes in the same damage as all... Wait, Holy goes in the same bucket as all damage. They're literally the same. Okay. So you think crit and vulnerable is going to be better? Is what you're saying? With Arbiter? Yeah. All damage includes physical, lightning, holy, shadow. They are the same bucket. Okay. All right. Okay. So... Okay. If that's the case, then let me do something here. I honestly don't think Pangorgers is going to be the play. Hold on a second. I might be able to add another shit now because I was missing one. Got Moonrise down here, Holy Punishment here, Celestial Strife here. I was missing one of them. Which one don't I have on? Holy Strife Ascension. redirected. We do redirected, or we can do... I don't think I have disciple yet. Wait, which one was that? Disciple. I don't think I have it. I don't have disciple yet. That sucks. I'm just gonna go farm a better weapon. That's what I'm gonna go do. So we're gonna try and get one of these weapons with crit strike damage and vulnerable. I think we just go crit vulnerable the whole fucking build. Alright, disciple is literally just... That's just a DR. We don't need that. That just weakens. Yeah, we don't even need that. So what aspect can I put on now? I saw this one. What was this one? Interdiction, block chance. No. I have that on. I have that on. I think we do redirected force on the gauntlets. Let's just do that. Just so we're not double dipping right now. Alright. So now we have on all remember, so the old brandish build used to use Shroud of False Stars. So this doesn't need to stay. This could go to not, what am I thinking of? Materials. We could put materials there. Like we could. But with resolve stacking, I really don't feel like you need to. It's better to take advantage of like strength, maybe some crit on the chest, or extra something. We got redirected force there. We got glens. We're gonna take this off, but unfortunately there's nothing else to really put on my boots, to be honest. I mean, we don't really need movement, but that's all you can really do. And then we put Moonrise over here, we put Ascension, and then we put Holy Punishment, and we put Celestial Strife. Remember, we could always slam the amulet and put a second aspect on, but we need to figure out what buckets we want first. So I think we just go get a we go get this weapon. I think we try and get this weapon with I say we go get this weapon with crit and vulnerable. And that means we need to... How many keys I got left? I got 57. Alright. Does anyone in chat need anything from Duriel? Does anyone in chat need something from this boss? Because we could group up. Golden. Oh, Ramalad needs his butcher. That's not this boss. So. You could join on my pally? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna be able to do shit. I'm just looking to farm and get loot. I need you guys to kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. You need what? Oh, you need the husk guy? Belial? What are you talking about? Best way to get mythic seal? Stop chasing it. All these I got to drop. I've got 12 of them to drop, and they've all dropped from boss kills, so. You're chasing a ghost. I've never got a good one. They're all dog shit. I'm just letting you know that. If you're playing Diablo to chase these, you might as well turn the game off. It's just going to drive you crazy, and it's going to piss you off. So, they're very low drop chances, but I've got a lot from just helping people kill bosses, so. I made a short on that. I told people not to chase them, but, you know, they... All good. Whoever joined. Yeah, I just need some people. I need some people to join that can kill this fucker on 12 without dying. Just piss on him. We're going to Duriel. If you'd like to join, you can. I just need you to just absolutely just crap on his face. That's what I need you to do. Can help if you need someone. Yeah. Just better loot. So I can get more supplications. That's all. I just want more to drop so we're not sitting here wasting our time, you know. I just need to get a crit vulnerable one. But yeah, I would say, how strong is your build? Animosity. Like, can you solo Mephisto on 10 and 12, or just 10? You can kill him quick. Okay, go help people in the local chat. Just literally help random people beat Mephisto, and they'll pop their keys and you'll get loot. That's how I got my seals. Just help people. It's shared loot. Alright, fucking dump on them. Let's see it. I'm just gonna stand over here. Ah, yes, you guys are doing a wonderful job. Ah, yes. Good job, guys. Let's go. You guys are doing great. Let me go activate this thing real quick on my tree so I can get the portal to spawn. Frosty, not on Mephisto. Mephisto's shared loot. How do you think I've got all my loot and god rolls? Chat joining on me and me taking the free loot, my guy. Work smart, not hard. All right, get him. You don't need a Discord link. Just type xclyde. Where it says join server, type xclyde and it'll take you right to me. I'm standing here doing nothing while my team kills the boss. What's this guy doing? Get him. Hey, come out. You just got a mythic seal from this? You did, because we're killing bosses in a group. That is right. Maximum juicage. Link it. Oh, we got a blood. We got another blood. Nice. Don't mind me over here. I'm just gonna go make a scrap pile. Wait, he did. Holy shit, he did, chat. That's funny. Well. Actually, wait. I should pick those up. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I grabbed the blood idol. I did. Well, I did, but I don't know where it went. I thought I grabbed it. Someone else must have grabbed it. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, what's the roll? Sorry, I gotta take a minute to look at my shit. This sword isn't ancestral, I'm junking it. Best paladin spec out there? Just go check the leaderboards, see what build they're using. I really can't tell you. I'm running like an off meta build, so I honestly don't know what the best build is. I think Sentinel Shield or something. Yeah, I'm running Brandish, so my build looks like this, and I just AoE everything. And of course, we're not getting swords to drop because the game knows it. Fucking shit, man. By the way, someone picked up the Blood Mad Idol on the ground. And it wasn't me. It was laying right here. Someone picked it up. The fact that he didn't kill me with that is kind of impressive. All right, we got some swords. Let's see what we got here. Big whammy. No juicer. Oh, what is that? Come on. Stinky shit. And I mean, we got all damage, weapon damage, no strength. That's the thing though, too. Do we need strength on the weapon? We have so much strength, we might not need it. You know? It's 2 GA, 1 strength. The other is lucky hit resource, fizz damage, and weapon damage. Yeah. You really don't need to get a perfect Ramaladni's. I would say like my perfect Ramaladni's would be strength, lucky hit, all damage, and crit strike. How's Paladin going? It's going good. We're trying to figure out what bonuses to stack. So right now I'm farming for a sword, and it's going terribly. Not so good right now. Two practice technique set charms. Are you asking if I have an extra? Is that what you're asking me? Because you could make those. These are all stinkers, right? I think so. Right? Stinky. Shit sandwich. And... do you think we need strength on the weapon, chat, or can we not run it? Like, what if you just run, like, weapon damage, all damage, crit? Or weapon damage, vulnerable damage, crit, max life? Like, do you think it's a big deal to have strength on your main hand? Wonder if we can test that out. Well, that's just fantastic. Yeah, I posted a clip, by the way, on how to make those charms. You just craft them. Yeah, strength does multi. Yeah, it is multiplicative. That is right. Come on, give me something. Give me something here. Crit. Weapon. I don't even know if vulnerable even drops on this fucking weapon. So we're gonna want all damage. We're gonna want all damage or holy damage with crit. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna want, because you can't get vulnerable on the weapon. That's what we're gonna want. We're gonna want weapon damage G8 and crit G8 if possible. If possible. Let me throw all this stuff on the ground. Man, dude, they really cut the balls. The old one, so the old weapon, it would get... Brandish had a chance to do double damage, and you got ranks to Brandish. And you can't get that anymore. Sorry I'm picking up stuff. I'm trying to get better gear. So yeah, I mean, I honestly think that that's what it's going to be. It's going to come down to that. Honestly. That's what it's going to be. What's that, Tom? I don't need a temerity now. What do you got for trade? What do you got? I will make this work. The juicer weapon's coming. It's coming. The juicer drop's gonna happen. I feel it in my bones. And then we're gonna put it in the cube and brick it. Hell yeah. I'm excited for that part. His crits. Ooh, wait a minute. Fuck, that's so close, man. Is Fizz in the same bucket as holy damage? I don't think so. No, man. It stinks. I have 14 greater keys. Should I get a group before farming Duriel? You should always try and get a group before farming a boss. Always. I don't know what the fuck's this white dove shit you guys are dropping? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh no, I don't need that thing. No, I don't need that. Dude, where's the sword, man? Like, the one I have on isn't bad. It just doesn't have strength. Oh, I'm rocking Brandish. I'm trying to get the Brandish sword. These guys are killing the boss. Don't get it twisted. I'm not doing any damage. They're just boosting my shit. We're rocking the Brandish build. We're trying to get these fucking swords to drop, and they're just being stingy. There is no build command for what I have on. You would just have to search Brandish Paladin build. You have a portal? Someone. I mean, you can ask chat to join you. I don't need a portal. I'm trying to get this stupid fucking sword. After this run, make sure you guys pick up anything you need. We're gonna reset the instance to get rid of the trash on the ground. I think they nerfed Butcher Loot. I just did 26 keys in a tier 12 group of 4 and got next to nothing. That just might be bad luck. It might just be bad luck, you know? Let's see what charms we got here. Do we get any good ones? All stats? No. Attack speed? Nah. Resource gen? No. Crit strike damage? No. Barrier gen? No. Healing? No. Strength? Practice technique? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna reset the instance here, so we need everybody here. That way it gets rid of all the junk. Oh wait, aren't I getting these too? Oh, hold on a second. Why is there a second chest? Because someone in the team has the upgrade. What about the what does he drop? Butcher. Duriel, okay, he drops that. Okay, so what if I come over here and I do this? Give me a sword. That's not a sword. Sword. That's not an ancestral. Oh, of course we get shields. Shields. Shields and chests. Oh, yes. You motherfucker. I don't know what you were trying to trade me, but what is it? I guess there's an infinite treasure breach and mythic pranksters glitch right now. That sounds fun. Yo, Mr. Coglin, thank you for the brand new sub, 3 months in advance. Awesome. What were you trying to trade me? I appreciate that 3 months in advance, brother. Come on, man. Let's see some crazy shit. Possible. Stinky. Is that all you have to do? Just reset the dungeon from the war plans? My bad. I wasn't trying to ego that trade. I just wanted to know what it was. Oh, you're trying to give me a GA sword? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'm right here. You just drop it on the ground. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't take my sword off. That's my build. I have to run this sword. You can ask someone else if they need it in the team. If I take off the sword, I can't do this. Brandish is terrible without it. Oh no, you good? You good? It's all good, brother. Oh, we got douche canoe. Dauntless Fury Charms? Not on me. Strength, all damage. Oh, man. Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. Yeah. Can Spear of Lychander be combined with Treasure Breaches for some double goblin tech? That would be a chat question. Rage, I still don't know what that is. What are you looking for? Hey, Clyde, I'm consider getting the Ford Ranger Raptor next year. That would be a bozo decision, pal. Unless you bought a used one with a really good deal. You want $1,000 truck payment? Do you want to put 20 grand down and then lose 20 grand as soon as you pull it off the parking lot? Sure you want to do that? All right, Cube. It's me and you. Let's do some stupid shit. I mean, it's not bad, but I need crit. Well. Sorry, Rage. I didn't know what you were looking for. Dauntless Fury? Oh. I have Dauntless Faith. All right, well, which ones you want? Is there a certain particular one you're looking for? Because I'm just deleting them. You need Linta or Buru? What What do I use for my shield? Currently right now I'm testing stuff, but I don't think we're gonna use the shield. I don't think we're gonna use the other shield. You need Phoba, but you can re-roll it. Okay. I'll save these for you. Shadow Lord, thank you for the 96. Trying to get a good sword right now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use the what's it called? The Herald. I don't know if you use the Herald, to be honest. I still haven't made up my mind. Right now I'm trying to get a weapon that has holy damage, crit strike. Pretty much like the one I have on, but it needs strength. Or, you know, I mean, this one isn't bad. Like I said, it's just we're trying to stack crit and vulnerable. We're thinking. Oh, here, there we go. Little juicer. Ah, yes, we used to use this, but it's not used in the build anymore. Bro, these swords are just really ass now. Come on, Paladin. I am trying to get a good sword. Not going well. Oh, Banished Lord Talisman. Yeah, chat's just carrying the damage for me. I'm just here. Oh, yeah. Ancestrals. Oh, are you this? Rage? Oh, here you go. There you go. Oh, fuck me, dude. I did not mean to do that. Do it again. Don't know if the Eviscerate Warlock got nerfed. I don't know. I don't know if it was true or if it was a bug. I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to a Warlock right now. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I play on controller just because I'm lazy. Got a Slig. Crit. Lucky hit. Fuck me. Fook. I don't know, chat. Did the Eviscerate get nerfed? I don't know. I can play on mouse and keyboard though. I mean, I play like every other game on mouse and keyboard, but I don't know. There's something about Diablo, just where you sit back in your chair and just let the, you know, let the controller do everything. It's nice. Plus, you can just switch to mouse and keyboard at any point. You know, I wish other games did that. Added controller to mouse keyboard swap instantly. I heard that other games adding it, but not until the end of the year. And it's been a problem since the game launched. You know, absolutely shit. Oh, we did get Disciple. Okay, so we are unlocking some aspects there. Nice. All right, come on, just give me a good one. Oh. Damn it. Well. We get rid of these. Come over here and gamble these real quick. And get rid of this. Oh, we could do crit strike. It's not +1. We need +1. I'll take +1 crit strike chance, to be honest. Yo, the cube does not like me today. The cube is absolutely fucking me over today. Does not like me. Did you know that it's a very low drop rate, committee, if you put 3 non-ancestrals in the cube? They barely ever turn to ancestrals. It's like the lowest chance of the lowest. Sure, I mean, I'll pick them up and show you that it would just be me wasting time, but... I just never get them to change. Ever. Like, they never change. They always stay non-ancestral to me. Trust me, I know. I've been picking up a lot of bullshit. These just... Dude. These uniques just drop so badly, though. So badly. Yeah, but they never turn though. Like, it's always, I don't want a non-ancestral one. I feel like it's just a waste. It's a waste. That's just me though. But yeah, you're right. If there is a chance, you could always pick them up, but I just find it pointless. I'd rather just get the weapon out of the way, because then I don't have to worry about anything else. And I have to run the weapon on my Paladin, like I have to. So I'd rather just get the weapon out of the way. That way we can just move on from it, and then I don't have to worry about shit, because I can't take the weapon off. So. Being so shisty though, man, on the sword drops. Like, it's actually insane. Someone could join if they want. If they need anything from this boss, or you just want XP. Right here. Drop something. Right meow. Dookie dog shit. I mean, dude, these are so bad. Like the unique drops are so bad. I mean, you guys know farming them, like they are just. It's like they're programmed to just be absolute ass. And I say this because I was at 100 keys and now I'm down to 30. Or I was at 90. So I've spent close to 70 keys on this guy, and I didn't. The sword that I have on right now, this was just me combining them, so it didn't even drop from this douche canoe. Come on, all damage max. All damage. Ah, dude, I'm telling you, it's doing it on purpose. It doesn't drop strength. Look, man, it's doing it on purpose. That was there. But again, 13% crit strike damage is just absolutely doghouse, so that would be terrible. You know, the lowest drop rate possible. Oh, I got another Dauntless Faith one. All that goop but no treasure? Pretty much. Stinky. All stink. The hell is that thing? Oh, that's the Blessed Hammer one. Yeah, we'll do some boss kills later. I honestly thought we would get better Schlutsky today, but it's been pretty ass. All right, come on, right here. No, I'll just fall on those. Do I have any swords in here to gamble with? No, just those. Any barbs need this Banished Lord Talisman to turn it into something? What's an ancestral? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I had these in here. These are the ones I was messing with yesterday. I don't think I can mess with that one though. Let me see. There is no command for this build. The build is just barb. Oh, I can. Wait a minute. Wait a minute right here. We might be able to just use this. The highest damage you've seen your spin to win barb hit for 400 trillion. I think we're just gonna use this. I did smack this, but I think we get rid of the attack speed. I forgot I did this last night. So we're going to change the temper. We're going to change the temper. We're going to change the temper. So here's the thing, man. So what me and Chad have decided, we're going to go for crit damage and vulnerable damage. What do you think that the temper should be on the weapon? So you could do crit strike chance, but remember that's only like 7.5 attack speed. Or we can go for vulnerable damage on the weapon too. Or we can go for the damage while in arbiter form, which we're always in arbiter form. I think vulnerable would be the way to go, to be honest. So let's try that out. Okay, we got the juicer magooser. And now we're gonna slam it. Should we slam it on vulnerable, you think? Or crit? Make the decision. Either or. All right, first come, first serve. So that takes crit to 35. Vulnerable would be 80 if the masterwork hit there. Can we slam this again? I don't think I can slam it again, can I? Oh my goodness gracious. I could. Oh boy. Now we got to make a decision. All right, we don't slam it right now. We test vulnerable versus crit. No, we're not doing it right now. We got to test it first. We're not... chill down, you goddamn hyenas. We got to test it first. We got to test crit strike versus vulnerable. It's a one-hander. It doesn't need another socket. Reroll the perk? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah. We need to do that. But we're broke, so... we need to go do Nightmare Dungeons. But yeah, we're going to do that. 3, 2, 1. Bam. 68. Bam. 68. We lost damage. We lost damage because of committee. Fuck. Damn it. Back to Nightmare Dungeons. Fuck me, bro. I got baited. I got baited by this fucker. All right, Nightmare Dungeon it is, boys. Nightmare Dungeon it is. Oh, God damn it. Hook, line, sinker. I got absolutely baited there. All right, what's this one? This is... okay, this is something different. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. We're not. No. I got baited, dude. What do you want me to do? It's chat's fault. I didn't do shit. Big whammy right here. That is trash. All right, we're going to do Nightmare Dungeons. Yay. All right. So we got this on. We got blood on. But yeah, I was doing some thinking. I don't think this amulet's going to help us. I really don't. Because unless the aura potencies are going to help me with damage, I don't need it for wing strike damage. No, I don't want to try out the zeal. I only like the Brandish build. I don't like any other Paladin build. My crit's low. This is all new gear. I'm switching over to crit and vulnerable. Yeah. We're not dealing with that amulet. So what amulet do we have on right now? Oh, I already slammed it. Oh, because I was just like, fuck it. Okay. Sure. We need some crit on this bad boy. Do I have any other amulets? Yeah, I literally just, this Paladin's only 2 days old, so. Right here. All right. We're going to slam this. All right, we're going to slam that one. Thinking about it, Jay. Thinking about it. I'm like 80% sure I'm going to play PoE. I know everyone keeps asking me, but I don't know. Because I got the tattoo the next day. All right, let's... Oh, wait, I can't do anything with the cube. God damn it. What's my options? We go vulnerable. We do. Who just wasted money in chat? Oh, thanks. OCD, thank you for the 5 gifted. First time gift in chat, and he drops 5 gifted. We thank him. We show W's. Holy damage multiplier isn't bad, but we're going to go for vulnerable. Slow down there, Clyde. It's going to pop up any second now. Huh. Must be broken today. There it is. 23. Okay, I'm greedy. Actually, I'm not, because we're just going to try it out. Okay, so we got this. We got to go do some nightmare dungeons. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. We're kind of trying to keep the streak going. The 50 sub streak. We're halfway there. Appreciate it. So what do we got? I don't think we need resolve. Do I need 50 resolve stacks? If I have 46, is that okay? I have 53 right now. Can I do 46? Is that okay? What do I want on the amulet? I would just say like, I don't know. Strength. I mean, I'm giving up 4 basic skills, so my damage might drop. I'm just making a second one just so I can test. I would just say like, you know, like crit, strength, vulnerable stacking, you know. You want as many as you can get. Okay. Well, the only reason I was asking is because I could just stack more vulnerable damage and crit on these, on the amulet. I don't use basic skills. I use basic skills, not core. Yeah, it's gonna be offensive, to be honest. It's gonna be one of these that's on the amulet. Fuck it, let's just go full send on the vulnerable. We'll just test it. Our crit's low, so sorry, I'm trying to look over at chats. When I'm like doing stuff and trying to like work on my own stuff, it's hard to look at all the chats. Wasting materials here. All right, we're just gonna fuck around with this shit we got here. I don't have a I don't have none of my good I don't have any of my good Nightmare Dungeon sigils. Do you guys got one? The escalation sigils? I don't have those on me. They're on my other character. No, you just whatever you need. I just need some. I just need some Nightmare Dungeon, kill some elites. I am gonna turn it down though. That way I can like actually play. I got hope for the Destiny update. Sure. I think there's gonna be a really good TWID on Thursday. Unfortunately, I won't be live Thursday because I'll be getting tattooed. But if they announce some juicer stuff on Tuesday, I'll record a skit on my phone and send it to committee. Oh, we got juicer orbs. Okay. Yeah, we need those. Thing down here. Juicers. I'm rocking brandish. Yeah, this is a brandish. There is no command for this. There's no sheet for it. I'm just trying to make it better. The only way you could put this build on right now would be to search a brandish build. I like it so far. It's kind of fun for off meta. I rocked this build 2 seasons ago and I just shit on the game, but it's definitely not as strong as it used to be. But with the new sets, it's kind of nice because you're always in arbiter form because you're getting kills to fix the cooldown, and then you're leaping around making stuff vulnerable. Your wolves are making everything vulnerable, but you're not doing big dick damage. But just something fun to play in your free time. Better than throwing your hammers at the wall. That's literally why I stopped playing Arbiter before, because your hammers spin and hit the wall and they disappear. I still can't believe that's not fixed. Yeah, I think Barb is the best class in the game right now. Just because spin to win is back. It's been 3 years, so it's kind of fun, you know. Sork build ain't nothing new. Warlock's cool, but you know. You can have a lot of fun on Barb. Thing is Barb's just too good, so it just shits on the game. So a lot of people might you know, get bored, but I mean that's the whole point, right? Chase the big number, boom boom bang bang. Be right back. I'm just gonna go spend these obols real quick. It's better for me on controller, so I can just sit back and just vibe with chat. Yes. I mean, I can easily just do this and do the same shit, but you know, why? It's just, I'd rather be lazy. We need, I'd say we need rings. We need better rings. So I'm gonna buy some rings with all these. Just spam them. Not what we're looking for. We could work with all damage if we have to. And now we're good. Core, yeah, we'll see. Man, you guys really want me to play PoE, huh? Everybody keeps asking. Just want to speed run that Act 1, 2, and 3. That's all I want to do. I know there's Act 4. I just want to get to Act 4. I hate doing the campaign over again. I can't stand it. But it's part of the game. It's part of the leveling. That's just how it is. I've already said, like, I just want to play like it with, like, you know, the scaling's pretty bad, but I wouldn't mind playing with 1 or 2 people on launch on the 29th, and we just speed run through every, you know, speed run through the campaign to like Act 4. Probably do it in like 8 hours, but. And then maybe when, you know, get the maps, play with like 1 person all the time or something. Because, like, I don't know, I just find playing by yourself just really fucking boring. Just me. I mean, unless it's like a boss fight or something. But like just doing Just playing by yourself is just ass. It's not good for streaming, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that new the new monk ascendancy looks really good. Stick to ranger? Nah, that's boring. You really just gonna shoot them arrows, dog? Come on, man. Yo, Demon, thank you for the 54, brother. No, I know why you do it. You do it as a league starter, so you go faster. I know. I know. It's a good starter class for it to just speed run through it all. I mean, Destiny's June 9th, so I literally have the 29th. I have the 29th, and then I have the rest, you know, until Destiny, you know. But I kind of want to check out 007. That looks cool. Like, have you guys seen the new 007 game? I feel like that'd be cool. Like, I don't know how chat's gonna react to that, but that game looks cool. I was gonna play that, you know. Palidan, yeah, this is just like an off-meta build. No, pretty much OGs only know what this build is. Most people don't even know that Palidan can do this brandish. Am I in here by myself? I thought you guys were in here. You guys went and finished the dungeon? Watch out. 007 looks good. It does, it does. We'll see. One day at a time. I really don't know my plan for it. You guys just go to the end up here? Oh, what am I doing? I should just teleport to you. Wait, you're down here. Tier 12? No, that's on 10. I'm just farming mats. This build is nowhere near OP. I'm just having fun. Where the fuck is the portal for... Did the portal spawn on me down here to go to Astaroth? Oh, it did. It did. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. You got it. My build currently survives like by myself at tier 10. Tier 12, I could survive, but I'm not going to do any damage. So I'm just stacking resolve stacks. So you pretty much can't fucking die. But right now I'm broke. I don't have any materials to reroll on the cube, so I'm just running nightmare dungeons to get the cube stuff. And just vibing. Just chilling. Just trying to have fun on Paladin again with the brandish build, but they kind of fucked it because of the weapon being random now. This weapon used to be really OP and would give you ranks to brandish and then a chance for brandish to hit double damage, but unfortunately it's not a thing no more. So I gotta earn your ranks back, you know. Kind of shit. So it just gives me something to do. It was either that or just stay on my barb and just shit on the game. Oh, Xclyde, that's the brandish. So the skill tree does that on brandish. Brandish light returns to you dealing damage, so it's like double damaging. It's coming on the way back. You need that and the sword to do the build. If you don't have those on, then it's just dead. Dedge. I barely got any fucking powder there. I only got 200. That was terrible. It might be better for me to run solo then, just so I'm killing all the elites and shit. So I'll just do that. I'll just roll solo. What's up, Triard? Appreciate the run, boys. All right, let me just go, just run it solo. What we got here? What game is this? It's called Diablo. Diablo 4. Oh, is this the Slay All one? God damn it. We love killing everything in a dungeon and not just speed farming, right? Holy link, Batman. What this guy just linked me? Nice, Taylor. Yeah, I just like Brandish. That's why I use it. So the charm set's really good. Like, you literally don't have to spec into arbiter form damage. You don't have to do anything. You just always have arbiter. You never run out. Just trying to kill elites, man. We need some dust. We had thousands, but you know, when you gamble on the cube as much as I do, you're broke. This is Paladin. I don't think that temper's in the game anymore. But the crazy thing is that I always keep my resolve stacks. I'm always at 53. I never lose them. Like those stacks that you see down there above like my XP bar, they never go away. You never lose them. So you always have the resolve stacks. You always have the vulnerable damage on each kill, and you always have the each stack increases your damage and your attack speed. I forgot what this is. What is this again? The oh, it's called something. Yes, it's the Ascension. Yeah. First, yeah, Ascension. Nice. So now if we could just get this build, doing this in 12 and melting out every boss, we would be having a lot of fun. What do you mean? Are you talking about the dive I'm doing? Oh, that's to make enemies vulnerable. All I gotta do is get a few kills and all my cooldowns reset. Oh, flying over? That's me popping all my ults. It's supposed to be a long cooldown, but I get it just by killing stuff. When I land, I'm immune. All my shit procs. The set that you have on, the charm set. The 5-piece. When you cast Arbiter of Justice, unleash all ultimates. So you literally trigger every single ultimate that you have. So, pretty much pop this every, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. And it pops Zenith, which I can use. Fortress is the huge one. That's what keeps my resolve stacks up. And then Heaven's Fury, but what's cool is I could spam the sword too, but it just doesn't do a lot of damage, but I'll show you. There's no build guide for this because it's not even close to being done. So like when I pop this and I land, I can just be like, bam, 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 bam. I can spam that ult, but it doesn't do anything. And all I gotta do is kill shit that's vulnerable, and I get my flight back. And look, I already have my ult again. I have this. Telling you, man. If you're a paladin, you should try Brandish out. Just play with it. See, it's cool. Don't play with it too much, because, you know, you might have fun. I just want to make it crank. Big damage again. And I don't know how to do that, so I'm trying to figure it out. Oh my god. Season 11 Brandish? That's what made me fall in love with it. I had so much fun. Bro, I was cranking in Season 11. I tried all the paladin builds in Season 11. I was a fucking demon, dude. I was playing so much off stream. My chair smelled like absolute piss and shit. It was stinky. I was a gremlin. I never played it on stream because, like, dude, back then people didn't want to watch it. It's kind of funny. I'm going to say something and you guys know it's true. Destiny needed to die to force my viewers to just watch me. Because when Destiny was living, if I wasn't playing Destiny, they were like, yo, he ain't playing Destiny. Fuck him. Fuck this guy. I watch Clyde for Destiny. But now that Destiny's fucking on life support, people are like, well, I gotta watch him now. I miss watching Clyde, so I guess I just gotta watch whatever he's playing. We're on to these motherfuckers. Unloyal bat motherfucking. I mean, great viewers. I appreciate it. A lot of fake fans, chat. A lot of fake fans, you know. Where'd this guy go? Sir? Oh yeah, it was a pit. It was a pit pusher for sure back in the day. I mean, I honestly think the weapon not being how it used to be, not being like, because I can pull it up right now. I have it here. What this weapon used to have, okay? So what this weapon used to have on it. Brandish unleashes in all directions, and it goes up to 300% increased damage. And then you could temper chance for Arbiter to deal double damage. That's not in the game anymore. I couldn't find it. They took it out. And then the weapon came with attack speed, ranks to Brandish, chance for Brandish to do double damage, and strength. That's why this weapon was so good. So we can't get that roll even close anymore. So I think that's what like fucked the build up. So now you literally just have to stack different buckets, crit, vulnerable, and everything to get it cranking again. I think that's the problem. It's still fun. It's just, you know, it's not what it used to be. And that's the shitty part. Well, we've been testing stuff out. Right now I got Blood Mad Idol on. So pretty much I'm ticking for damage right now unless I'm killing stuff. I did try Griswolds. I lost some damage. We're just testing stuff out right now. Once I get some powder from killing all these nightmare dungeons, I'll be able to re-roll another weapon that I have on me to do more damage. But like I said, I just don't think it's going to be the same anymore. So, but again, it just gives me something to work on, something to do, so I'm not just doing boss kills all day. You could go full squishy mode too. You could take off Harley Quinn, put on air, but you would have to spec into a lot of life on hit. What do you have? So my skill tree and this, you have to have this sword on, and you need to have this skill on to do the spam that I'm doing. So like, here, watch. If you don't have returning light on, you know, it doesn't come back to you. So let's just say you take this off. Watch this. Watch how different it looks. Okay. Now, this is what it looks like when you take off the weapon. It's only single target now. So like, that's why you need everything on. Well, you at least need those things on. If that makes sense. Is it G8? Should I do Quinn or Air for Helm on Warlock build? I think for bossing, Warlock switches to Harley Quinn. Like if you're trying to fight Mephisto, everything else is Air. Druid today? Any suggestions? Isn't Druid using the companion build? I think it's called. I think companion build is what everybody's using. I think that's what it is. Let me see. Druid, companion, yeah, Tower 140. This is what they're using. So just look up Druid companion build Diablo 4 on Google, and I'm sure there's like 6 different websites that'll be able to give you well, what the fuck? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy. Uh-oh. Damage is really shit. That's what we're trying to fix. I don't know why this guy is so juiced. It was just his overshield. He ain't gonna kill me though. Not with all those resolve stacks. I'll just stand there and face tank him. It was a little stinky at first though. Oh, I have more fun on Barb, but I just wanted to play Paladin just to give me something to do. Barb is just fucking insane. But my Barb's so strong that I just one-shot everything, you know? I'm getting hungry. I don't know what to eat. I run Whirlwind on my Barb. I don't think the Ancients is a good streamable build. Like if you run Ancients, people are just listening to grunts the whole time, you know? Pretty much have to turn your game sound off. Yeah, no problem. I think Whirlwind's better though. I mean, it's not according to the leaderboards, but I just think Whirlwind's just better just because you don't have to set up piano keys. You don't have to set up macros. You literally just spin to win the whole time and then you pop your buffs, you know? Right now I'm at Torment 10 with my Paladin. I'm trying to get him up to like 11 and 12. Try and get him up to kill him Mephisto with this build. It's gonna be a while. Not quite where we want it to be. I gotta check the thing that Tom just linked me. What'd you link me? Yeah, I'll take that. What's up, Mr. Rice Palm? How you doing today? Am I calling you that all of a sudden? It makes you sound cooler. Figured you might need help with that. It's okay. Don't get the feelings hurt, you know? It's a compliment. We're being nice, you know? Am I trying to flop his mood? I'm not. It's just then you take a few days off from chat and you're not cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, kind of fake. Just saying, you know. What happens when it's close to bedtime? I took a fat nap yesterday when I got home from the dentist. They gave me some loopy medicine yesterday when I was there. They gave me some pills that were supposed to like calm me down, but like, dude, they made me fucking, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was loopy as shit. Zach, it's just a off meta build. It's called Brandish. It's not as good as the other Paladin builds. I'm just trying to make it good. So far, I'm struggling. I think my Paragon board is all fucked up. But I just need some. I need some cube materials. You know, the sigil powder. I'm out. I'm broke. So I'm running nightmare dungeons to get my mats back up. And I'm just vibing. Just playing, you know, something different. This guy's gonna whoop my ass probably, right? Holy shnikes, we might be fucked. This guy's beefy. Just gotta take his fucking shield off. And then he'll fall over. Almost there. It's almost there. There it is. I forgot Astaroth is pretty fucking beefy. Let's see if he can kill me though. I mean, I just have unlimited amounts of resolve stacking, so. This is where we struggle. Survivability is good, but damage is a little cheeks. I don't know what actually is about to happen, so I've never been in this fight this long, so I don't know what the fuck's about to go down. Wait, did he just come back alive? What the fuck? All right, I might need backup. I don't think I can kill. Oh, I will stay on brandish until the end. I'm just playing this, build them up, just have fun and do something stupid. Not one shot everything on the barb. Is he just gonna keep respawning? I mean, I'm not gonna die. This guy's juiced. We're gonna take out down his shield. I don't understand how the amulet would help me though. I really can't take this guy's shield off and I'm doing that much damage? Why not? Like, does he have resistance? I'm just shocked that he's not, his shield didn't come off. Oh, there it is. I can just sit here and face tank it though. Hey man. Be a long ass fight, but he could die somehow, some way. I can't give up. This is the end of the dungeon. I need the loot. Got it. So when we run these nightmare dungeons, we turn it down with torment. Can I get some assistance? You guys join real quick and kill this piece of shit. We are not doing good with single target DPS right now. I mean, slowly but surely I'm getting him. I just want to point that out. He's half dead. I mean, it's gonna go down. He'll die at some point. Merry Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. We just hit the time portal. This is what happens when you stack resolve. You can't die. I can't believe he's that beefy, bro. Fuck it. We got him. Smack him with the thing. The fact that I just face tanked all this is pretty funny. DR is not a problem. We just need the damage in the build and we're good. We got it. We didn't die. I just want to point that out. We didn't die. And he died. Oh. So DR is not our problem with the build. It's damage. We need damage. we cannot die. Now we just need to crank our damage up and we'll be cruising, you know? Yeah, Muff, I love this build. Big fan of it. Holy shnikes. That might be a good ring right there. Face tanking is just... I could face tank because I always pop this. As soon as I pop this, my resolve sacks go to 52. And since I get my ult back in 10 seconds pretty much, I always have resolve stacks. So the only thing you're sacrificing is one. Oh wait, hold on, because we're gonna get rid of that temper. We're sacrificing 1, 2, 3. So 3 of your tempers have to be, or wait, no. Is it 4? Wait. Damage while an arbiter. Damage while an arbiter. Damage while an arbiter. We're going to get rid of that one. So we have 1, 2. Yeah, 3 of your tempers have to be maximum resolve stacks. 3 of them do. Oh, my glyph levers. My glyph level. I can't talk. Glyph levels are 50. I couldn't talk. Jesus Christ. Or sorry, 2 are 70 and the rest are like 58, 59. But there's a lot to test with this. So I'm running Blood Mad Idol for damage, but I have to run Life on Hit to counter react this thing. But it's literally a flat 100%, and it's juicy as fuck. Like this is the best feeling charm that I've had with this build, because you're just burning, but you're always doing more damage. So if you use Griswolds, it kind of sucks on single targets. I tried that. I didn't like it. So I think you're going to be running Blood Mad, Endurant Faith, Godslayer Crown, or Griswold's with this, but I really like this. And the 5-piece set of this is how you keep your stacks up. Oh, sorry, the 2 pieces. Disciple skills reduce the cooldown of Arbiter of Justice. So pretty much how I'm getting my ult every 10 seconds is because I'm getting kills. And then when I Falling Star and dive on enemies and I make them vulnerable, I pick the tree with this. So this is vulnerable enemies. So when I land on them, but I have this activated right here. Killing a vulnerable enemy reduces the cooldown. So you pretty much get unlimited usage of this attack. So if some of you are just tuning in, my problem right now is choosing which setup to run on my gear. We've decided to focus on crit and vulnerable damage because vulnerable is in the same as like the same bucket as the other shit. And I do feel like my Paragon board is wrong because this is me just winging it. But this is really nice with Sentinel. So pretty much if you do, let's just do 46 because I'm going to take that one off. So calculator. Yes, glyph levels are very important, by the way, for builds. So if you do 46 times 1.5, you're getting, because I'm going to drop resolve stacks. Right now I have 53. I'm going to drop it to 46. This glyph alone just gives me 69%, but we'll just say it's 53. So we'll do 53 times 1.5. So right now this is giving me 79.5% more damage because of my resolve stacks. So like Sentinel's good. Sentinel's not going nowhere. Castle's busted as fuck. And I got all the juicy stuff on here. I don't need resist. I don't need armor because I'm resolve stacking. So I don't need any of that. So I feel like I'm on the money here. I feel like I'm right here. But here is where I'm off. Boards 3 and 4 could be wrong. Because right here we're doing Apostle, which is, you know, nice. Disciple skills deal additional damage to vulnerable enemies. Everything's vulnerable, right? So we're juicing. I got all the important stuff, crowd control. So I grabbed all these nodes because my wolves. I got the wolves on with the two runes. Everything is crowd controlled because it's frozen. So you're stacking up all that damage there. And then you're using shield bearer. Do not know if this is the best. I might have to take this off and look at the other boards. I don't know for sure. And then we go up here and I'm kind of iffy too. Resplendence. I'm only using it for cooldown, so it's like I think I might want to drop this too. But Relentless is nice because you just move and then 2 seconds after you deal 80% increased damage. And you have cooldown. So I don't think there's another board for me to run here. I think maybe we just take off Resplendence. But it is kind of important with the build because of everything that it gives you. It gives you damage, the cooldown, the resistance. Like it is there, you know, like it you know. And then the one of the most broken ones is Beacon. I mean, dude, your little mercenary stands next to you and you just fucking crank damage, 90% increased damage. It's really good. But the problem is I have to keep Arbiter on too. Because I always have, there's not like a single time that I don't have Arbiter form. I always have it up. And I felt like on every single board, I've grabbed all damage nodes. But here's another question. Do these auras that I'm popping, the Holy Light aura, Defiance aura, and Fanaticism, does that proc Beacon? Or do I need to put on the other one? The yellow one. The abilities that I have on my skill tree right now, are they proccing beacon? Do you guys know that? What does the wolves do? Oh, that's very important. Summon a spirit wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. It freezes enemies and makes them vulnerable. It's busted as fuck. I wonder if that beacon is being procced. Do you think beacon is being procced by a Defiance aura? Fanaticism aura or Holy Light aura? Or do I actually have to make like the aura on the ground? It should be proccing, okay? Because well, as long as they're next to me, because I was running this and I took it off because I didn't like it. You only get 7% damage from this, and I would rather be using. I'd choose Falling Star over this any day of the week because it's good for healing, but this is to make keep your vulnerability up, you know. Maybe switch to this for bosses. I could totally agree with that. Just switch to this for bossing. I mean, technically I don't need it, but if I take this off, committee, I'm slow as fuck through the dungeons and the pits. I use this for a movement and damage. When I don't have this on, I just feel so fucking slow. And I hate feeling slow. I can't fucking stand it. Well, this is tryhard. Could just change the side nodes. The other ones suck. They're not even that good. This one's better because you apply it. You don't need to. I get it back right away. And then this just erupts damage. You don't want that to be a zealot skill. You don't want that. You want the cooldown. Poseidon, yeah. Block chance right now, I think I'm around 60. I was up to 70, I don't know. I'm low, I'm only at 57. Because I took off the shield. I didn't think the shield was helping me. I took this off. I don't feel like it was doing anything. Personally. I could put it back on because I could put Moonrise on the amulet. But I think it's better for this build to have the most aspects you possibly can to stack your damage. Again, all my gear is wrong. Like everything that I have on is wrong. I'm not even at the point where I'm getting good gear. I can't even gamble right now. So all the gear is wrong, and it's doing really good in 10. You know, it's doing decent. I mean, we'll just say 9. So here's my problem. I don't have any dust, man. I'm always broke on this fucking dust because I gamble all my shit. So I literally can't even make the build better right now because I don't have any fucking dust. I'm always broke on this shit. It's annoying as fuck. I hate it. Well, I was running it in a group, but I wasn't like getting all the kills. You know, I wasn't like getting all the kills on the elite, so that I didn't know where the dust was. You know what I'm saying? make some room real quick. But yeah, I really hate this dust shit. I wish I had like millions and millions. I hate running out of this shit, dude. Like I said, I've only been playing on this guy for 2 days, so I'm working with what I got right now. But we made a decision. We made a decision to defense isn't our issue. Like, we pretty much can't die with stacking and resolve stacks. But the problem is that we need to get our crit up. I mean, that's what this is for, you know. That's what this is for. But what really hurts is you can't get the roll of the sword anymore. That's what kills the whole build. That's what kind of sucks. So for me to do it, to make it fun, to where it can actually like hang, you're gonna need to stack your vulnerable and crit strike damage, because like the holy damage and all damage, that's all in like the same bucket. So since you're making everything like vulnerable and shit, I think you just got to stack your shit as much as you possibly can. So that's kind of like why I have my weapon set up the way it is right now. But I did just get a weapon from Tom with a max perk, so I'm gonna slam this thing right now to see if I can get a better one. But pretty much what I'm thinking is we're gonna lose damage, but what I'm thinking is you take this off, which sucks, but I don't want to test it right now. I'd rather wait until I get my other gear. If you take this off and run Air of Perdition, you're going to get way more damage, but you can't run Air of Perdition with this because you'll literally die in a boss fight. So you're going to have to switch this out and put on Godslayer or Griswold. But Griswold isn't really going to do shit for you on a single target like Mephisto or something. So it's either Godslayer Crown or like Enduring Faith for like bosses. So it'll just come down. And then plus, again, I literally don't even have enough dust to re-roll these charms to actually get good stats on them. That's just another shit thing about being dust broke. Like when you don't have any dust, you literally can't make a fucking build. I would literally give up 15 billion gold right now to get dust. I would, but you can't. You gotta farm it. Yeah, there's Rust Bitten. Yeah, Rust Bitten is good too. I did forget about that one. But again, it's hard to test stuff right now when you're broke. You don't have shit. I literally can't do anything. Oh, I'm talking about this dust. Like, I need thousands. To finish this build, I would need like 10,000 of this. I get all the ultimates every time I pop Muff. Every time I pop Arbiter, I get all the ults at once. So I'm spamming Fortress. You're literally unkillable. This set's fucking broken. What's good, Clyde? I just got PoE 2. I'm doing my best, doing my test to learn before the update. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, this is what resets your cooldown. Because your disciple skills, like, it literally resets your cooldown for all your build. I feel like this is the best for Brandish for sure. Because you get the max life, you get everything. I mean, so... Yeah. So, I'm telling you, like, I could show you guys right now. This is why. This is literally why the build isn't cranking damage right now. Because this is what the sword used to be. Chance for Brandish to deal double damage, ranks to Brandish, attack speed, and it had built-in intrinsic to make it do more damage. And the perk of it went to 300%, not 80, which is now. And then you could temper chance for arbiter to deal double damage. This is what it used to be. Like it was fucking nuts. Like I literally don't understand why they killed it. And that's what sucks. So I want to make it work good again with what we got, and that's what I'm struggling with. Because they changed Shroud of False Death too. They changed that. So it's like everything got changed. And I just don't want to give up hope on it. You know? So I'm just trying to make it something, you know? So we could put this on, you know, we could put our shield back on. Like we could farm another shield because I actually think that I deleted my old one for some reason. I must have not saved the tempered one. So if we put this back on, we could, because you got to remember that, like, it's okay to lose. It's okay to lose a aspect, because you can make up for it on the amulet. Like you could slam 2 aspects on the amulet. So because when you have this on, it buffs your, what is it, is it castle? Yeah, so this is 98. Doesn't give you much more, but it does, you know. A little bit of juice, you know. So let's slam this sword and see what we get here. This could be huge. Okay. So we chose vulnerable on this. We were trying to think of different stuff, but we chose vulnerable. I mean, I feel like that's just nice, that because we pretty much on all the gear we want to get crit, vulnerable, like crit chance, crit damage multiplier, and vulnerable damage, because we got the wolves on. But also you got the resolve stacks temper, because these are the same, like disciple damage, you know. Because like on the one-handers, the crit chance is so low, you know. It doesn't matter anyway. This thing's gonna brick. So yeah, let's just go we'll go damage. We'll go damage on this one. We already know what's gonna happen. The cube's gonna fucking sauce it. I'm not running hammered in. I don't like hammer build. It's stinky. Oh yeah, I'm still low on vulnerable. Yeah, really low. I need all new gear, bro. I can actually slam this again too. Okay. So we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave that. with that. Okay. Just put together an Ancients build. Does a lot of damage. It does. It does. No, I'm running Brandish Paladin. Logan, I'm just running like an off-meta one. All right, I think we're good for the slammage here. Got max perk. We got masterworked. We got damage. But yeah, that perk used to literally be 300%. That's just insane how much it killed it. We get gem strength on this. We're looking nicey. Here we go. Max life. That's literally what mine has. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh boy. Well, now I'm pissed. Now I want to slam this one, but the perk's not maxed. It's really low. I can't yet. I can't do it. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be... No, it's good. I'm actually... Because this one's only at 64%. So I'm putting the new one on. But it's okay. We just need dust for the other one. If I re-roll the unique perk, it's going to drain all my dust. That's very expensive. Very, 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 very expensive. I can't. It's like 100 a spin, dude. Can't keep going broke. Like it's fucking terrible. I'm not. Nope. Okay, I need to get that shit up. Need to get the shit back up. Also, wait a minute. We might be able to get the shield back on. I'm gonna need you guys' help. It's very, very hard to see, but we need to see which amulet I'm doing more damage with. So turn your eyeballs on. It's hard to see these numbers, but I'm gonna switch the amulets. So I'm gonna stand here and just do damage to the dummies. And we need to find out if this amulet's doing more or this amulet's doing more. And whichever one is, I'm just gonna put Moonrise on it, and then we're gonna put the other shield back on. Fuse, injure. Hold on a second, Yoshi. We're gonna get to that. What you just said. Hold on. TikTok chat might have cooked. All right, here we go. This is with the amulet that I have on. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. Can't see shit. $700s, $500s, $600s, give or take. $600s average, $800 average, something like that. Sure. All right, now we're gonna try this one. Ready? Oh, wait, this is way higher. This is way higher. This is way better. All right, 100%. This is way better. So that's the crit and the vulnerable. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. No, nothing was ramping there. I mean, I'll test it one more time. We'll just let everything die out. I mean, I can't lose my resolve stacks because I'm not being hit. All right, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again, okay? We're going to switch it. We know this one's good. We're going to put the old amulet back on. This is the old one. Okay? I feel like I have maxed out stacks of everything. Popping everything. 15s, 3000s. Okay, let me leave. And then switch the amulet and go back. All right. This is the other amulet now. Yeah, we're not proccing Celestial Strife. You're right. Wherever that is. Where do we put that? Wait, did we take that off? Oh, wait. I don't have Celestial Strife on this amulet. Oh, good comms. That might be by that. No, not on this one. Yeah, we're not proccing it, but we just want to see. I just want to make sure they're even, you know? I just want to make sure they're even. All right, here we go. This is the other amulet. This is with crit and vulnerable. I know it's a vulnerable increase for sure, but we're just testing it flat damage without it. Right now we're just building our stacks up. I can't tell. I can't tell, bro. I can't tell, bro. Am I fully geared up? No. I'm switching all my gear around. I'm just playing something off meta because I'm bored of Barb. No, nothing compares with Barbarian right now. These are the two that we're trying to compare right now, by the way. You choose 4 basic skills to your brandish, or you add the vulnerable damage multiplier on the one equipped with crit strike damage and another vault, you know. Well, that's what I was getting ready to do. I was getting ready to put the other shield back on for more damage, and then I'm getting ready to put a perk on my amulet. That's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm trying to figure out which amulet's better. But I'm gonna have to put Moonrise there. So I have Moonrise on my amulet. I'm gonna have to move it up to the amulet. That's what I'm gonna have to do. If I put this back on, if I put Herald back on, I need to, you know. The boots? I can get rid of this. This is dog shit. I don't like this. Is there something I can put on the boots? You could put, oh wait, you could put interdiction there? You can? It does go in the boots? Oh. I didn't have this before. Now I do. I just got that to drop. I did not have this unlocked. All right, so now we have max block chance. All right, so this is going to give me yeah, this is yeah, we'll 100% we're maxed out. 100% we're maxed out now. I can show you. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Watch this. Boom. Hit this. Guarantee I'm capped. 100%. Yep. We're capped. Resolve stacks right now. With this setup, I should have 40 some. 46. 46 is my max with this setup. Castle's 102. What Paragon node am I looking at? Oh, the shield bearer. That? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're capped now. Okay. So what do we put? What do we... So you think we keep the equipped one on? The equipped one... If I go with the one that's not equipped... Or sorry, let me explain this real quick. Since we're stacking vulnerable and crit strike damage, we chose to take maximum resolve stacks off. So we're at 46 instead of 53. I don't think we need 53 stacks. I think we keep the vulnerable damage. So we're going to use Celestial Strife. We're going to use Holy Punishment. We're going to use Ascension. We're going to use Moonrise. This chest piece could be taken off and changed to Tyrael's, but we don't know yet. I think we could get rid of this. You gained increased crit strike damage equal to 55% of your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus for 10 seconds. I mean, maybe, but I mean, if we're just going into crit strike, we keep Glenn's and we keep this. So I think we found. So do you think since I'm capped now that I honestly don't think I put this on because I'm capped now, right? I don't need this anymore, right? We fixed that problem. We don't need that. We don't need Herald now, right? I don't like Judgment Paladin. I'm playing off meta on purpose, guys. I don't want to run Judgment Paladin. I don't want to run the Arbiter Hammer. I don't want to run none of that dog shit. It's trash. Your hammers disappear in walls. That build is unplayable for me. I like just playing off meta. You guys know me. I can switch to Barb and kick the shit out of the game. I'm just having fun. Like this. If I wasn't doing this build right now and just fucking with it, I'd be bored. Well, no. It's kind of a big deal right now because if we don't use the shield, then that means I can keep on Moonrise and we can add a new perk. Because remember, I have a notepad of stuff that I thought was good. Celestial Strife, Indomitable. I just got that. I didn't have it before. We're not using Arbiter Zephyr. We're using Ascension. We're using Holy Punishment. We're using Moonrise. There is adaptability. I forgot what that does. Adaptability is the resource one. We don't need that. So we could do Redirected Force, which that's what we have on here, right? Yeah. So that's staying on. We're using Glenn's. We got Interdiction and Disciple. What is Interdiction? Disciple would give us weaken enemies. But that's just taking less damage. So what is that? Interdiction? Oh, that's just block chance. So we could actually go for another. We could go for a DPS on the amulet. What could we roll on the amulet as an aspect to give us more juice? Need to buy the DLC. My max is tier 8. Nothing's free, my man. All right, let me go. I just got a plus 26 item quality on my 4GA axe. Nice. You get gem strength too. Yeah, I don't know what else we could get. Well, no, I have Moonrise here. Moonrise is insane. Moonrise is insane. So we keep Moonrise here, but we just selected all of our juice, you know. We got Celestial. Okay. We got Holy. We could put Celestial somewhere else. This doesn't need to stay here, by the way. Like, I don't think we're missing anything now. I think these are the best damage ones that I could possibly run. I mean, I don't have to run this here. This chest piece is up for grabs. It doesn't have to run Angelic Masterwork. I just figured all your resistances is increased while in Arbiter form. So, like, it's just, I'm always in Arbiter form, so I might as well just take that. Because you usually run a defense. Like I said, we used to run Shroud here. So I could run the thingy thing. We're cooking, though. We're cooking. Hold on a second. I gotta give something to my editor. We're cooking, though. I feel like we just picked all of our stuff. I just don't know what's extra. I don't know what extra perk to put on the amulet now. Want me to just start rolling? You want me to just start gambling on the amulet and we just go, hey, that's good. Should we just do that? We could make another amulet like this. This isn't like final product, so it's not a big deal. Well, I mean, it's kind of important that you put a certain perk on your amulet. So I don't know if Celestial is the best to put there, because you have to choose one. Either it's the gauntlets or the three here. So like, what's the best to put on your amulet? Holy Punishment, Ascension. I think Celestial Strife is the way to go. I'll play D2 on June 9th. Yeah, I mean, Holy Punishment's just 60% flat. And this is Casket Form 7%, stacking up to 10 times. I mean, I never lose this. And I don't have it maxed out yet. I'm just going to leave it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to roll this amulet, and you guys be like, stop. Because we can get a better one. This one is just testing. Here we go. That's Blood Boil, right? That's Overpower. Yeah, we don't want that. This is the what's it called? It's that perk I just had up. Disciple. That's just a DR perk. That's not going to give us anything. You have a 114% chance to gain one ferocity when you crowd control. Yeah, you have to buy the new DLC to have the fun shit. Nothing's free. Blocks have a 68% chance to freeze. I think we're gonna keep going. Got Disciple again. That's just resolve stacks. That could possibly be a maybe one. We could come back to it. I mean, you just gain 3 free resolve stacks. That way you don't have to temper it. Yeah, Chairman, I'm just taking a break. I mean, I'll get on the barb in a little bit and do some boss helps if you guys need boss helps, but I like Brandish. I had a lot of fun with it, and I was just 2 seasons ago, and I was seeing if I could have fun with it again, but they kind of neutered it, but I'm not giving up. Honestly, lucky hit chance on elites might not be bad. We're not using overpower. This isn't bad either, by the way. If I'm gonna have my blocks up all the time, I could freeze with, you know, even though my wolves are freezing, but freezing elites is good, right? Because I have all those crowd control nodes in my Paragon too. These ones are kind of stinky. Ooh, wait a minute. This might be the juicer right here. Well, no, this is 12, 12. Fuck. No. Never mind. I don't know. What's this? You have 50% increased crowd control duration. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal... Does this mean when an enemy's staggered, chat? Is that what it means? While enemies are unstoppable, you deal 69% increased damage to them? Does that mean when they're like stun locked, like a boss, like stunned? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, that's when they got the yeah. This one's not bad either. Casting a skill heals you. This might be good so that you can overtake the thing. The charm I have on. What's this? What do you think about this? What do you guys think about this one? Oh, that's never mind. That's not my damage. That's not a flat damage getting 84%. That's just a vampiric curse. Fuck, I don't know what to put here, man. I honestly don't know what to put here. Why, it didn't work, committee? That code I just sent you didn't work? I just sent you the newest one. Take the weakened one. There's synergy with DPS and weakened enemies. Have you seen the brandish this season for things that can run for it? No, no one's running a brandish. Or they at least don't say what they're running on their amulet. I know they're running Celestial Strife for sure, but we don't know what to imprint there. I mean, I'm gonna block. This one's pretty good because if I have 100% block rate up, so blocks are gonna freeze all the enemies attacking you, right? And then that's gonna trigger all my nodes on my Paragon for crowd control. Maybe we just try this one out. We'll come back to it. Just trying to find like a vulnerable one or something. Something like that. Something. Every second, distant enemies are pulled into you and take 15% increased damage from you for 3 seconds. From what I've seen, they're imprinting vulnerable damage. Yeah, what does it say? Do you know what it says, Norm? Like, do you know what the perk is? So I can look it up? Because this one's pretty good. Yeah, I just need to know what the aspect's called. I mean, I guess I can look in the codex, right? Yeah, it's just this. It's literally just Celestial Strife. Or up to a 40% chance for your skills to inflict an vampiric curse. Get my pick on Discord. All right, send your penis too. I mean, chat. How's the weather outside? I'm having fun with this though. I'm having fun with this though. That's all that matters. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. We just need to get like better rings and better multiplicative stackers. I have Holy Punishment on already, yeah. So right now we got Strife, Punishment, Ascension, Moonrise, Interdiction, Glenn's, Redirected Force, Angelic Masterwork. What build do I recommend on Rogue? Penetration Shot or whatever. That's what everyone's using, right? Okay, Norm, you screenshot me the Celestial Strife. That's not what it's imprinted. That's Celestial Strife. That's this. Yeah, we were thinking of adaptability, but I don't ever run out of I don't run out of shit. I don't run out of resource ever. But yeah, Norm, that's literally just what I already have on my amulet. We're trying to think of the second perk that goes there because I don't think I don't think this amulet's gonna work for the build. This right here. We were thinking about this one. I don't really care about my arbiter wing strike damage. I don't care about that. I mean, it does increase your aura potency, but the auras I'm using, I don't think it's gonna like help me for the brandish. Arbiter Zephyr, I don't need the dodge. I don't need the dodge because I'm already moving so fast anyway. Potency, it affects your attack speed. I mean, I could do that. We could, I mean, the only problem is like running these amulets are bad because you're not going to be able to craft like a juicer roll. You're going to have to run some dog shit, you know? Because, dude, these amulets just drop so bad perks. At least if you have a crafted amulet, you can pick exactly what you want, you know? But I do have a decent one like this. I have crit and vulnerable on it. I have the same as my amulet. So we could try that. We could try that and then put Celestial Strife on this amulet if you guys want to go that route. Because then we're just using it for aura potency for the attack speed and the other shit. Could do that. Do you guys want to try that? Do you want to put Celestial Strife on this amulet? And just take advantage of the 30% aura potency? Because it's either that we put the unique on and we get Celestial Strife on it, or we just find a better perk to go on Celestial Strife. Like we find a better slam in the cube. You know? Like a better second perk. You know? There's no place to farm mythic seals. It's all RNG. Helltide's group boss kills. Did I miss a sub? Harry. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Sorry about that, Harry. Harry Organs, if you're still here. Thank you for the 24 months. Halfway to 50. This is tough. This is tough. I mean, you know what? I got nothing to lose. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just try it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Hell yeah, Carlitos. Appreciate it. First try, easy clap. What did we slam on this? Vulnerable. Exclamation point barb. Alright, we're gonna do a little different stuff on this. Okay, we're gonna go crit. Okay. And now we're gonna take this amulet and we're gonna try and go for Celestial Strife. We're just winging it right now. We're just testing some stuff out. Here we go. What's it say again? While an arbiter. While an arbiter. While an arbiter. Exclamation point barb. Come on, game. Ramalad needs this is your best chance, bro. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can't do that. Come on. It's being a piece of shit. We're cooked. We are so cooked. Where's Strife at, dude? This game's trolling me. I don't know. I mean, I don't. Can you? I don't know if you can roll it. I don't know. I would imagine so. It's not in the pool? Fuck you mean it's not in the pool? What do you friggin' mean? Well, if redirected force isn't, strife isn't, holy punishment or ascension isn't, then this strat's cooked for the amulet. Braden, I don't know anything about Warlock. Are we cooked? So this is it then. We just got to rock this, is what you're saying. All right, let's just go. Let's go back to the thing here. I'll stick drift like a mother. Okay, stick drift, we get it. Damn, that's kind of fried then. Block chance should be up right now. Toughness is up. Crit strike chance is very low. All damage is 51. Crit strike damage isn't even 1,000. Block chance is at 100. So yeah, I think our focus for our gear is just this right here. This is where all our damage is going to come from. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage vulnerable, like these three. You gotta remember, these buffs would be higher if I was killing stuff. Yeah, man. I think it has a lot to do with Paragon. This is all good though. I literally can't squeeze more damage out. But I'm trying to spend these 9 points real quick. I don't think the fizz will help. This is more vulnerable. I got more there. More armor, more armor. I mean, dude, I have these boards capped, dog. Like every single damage perk on every single node I have. No, I don't have Preacher. I got Beacon, Relentless, Shield Bearer, Castle. And then I have Arbiter, Sentinel, Resplendence, Apostle, and Canny. I don't like Canny. If I was to drop one, I'd drop this. I do think it has something to do with my board, but I just don't know how to fucking fix it. Poison. Poison Rogue, maybe? Yo, yeah, I know that I'm gonna get a high attack speed. I mean, I'm gonna have to like redo all my gear for sure. 100%. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. I 100% agree with you guys. It's the Paragon board, but I just don't know how to fix it. Cable, you're looking extra special today. All right, we're gonna play a little squishy. We're just gonna go do a little test here. We've been testing on Duriel. Let's go play a little squishy and see what happens here. I'm ready right now. Whoever just played that, I'm down. I was a dentist. It was all right. First time me having a cavity. Wait a minute. We're cooking. That's my best kill all day. That's my best kill all day. Yeah, that was my best kill all day. All right, time to go run a pit. I don't have a build guide somewhere, but if I get this motherfucker cranking, I'll make one. This is not the build I played in season 11, though. I ran a different variant of this, but it was close. What the fuck does Spirit do? Critical strikes increase the damage enemy takes. Ooh, I don't know if I could do that. Oh my god, I guessed on this last board and I got it right. Okay. So which one am I missing? Canny. Wait a minute. Well, no, I'm running Sentinel over Spirit. You can't take off. You can't take off Sentinel. If we're gonna, we have to stack. You have to stack with this. 100%. You have to stack with this. Because if you do this, yeah, no. You gotta do Sentinel here. All right, no. So we might be cooking something here now, because our damage is way up now. I haven't been able to melt him like that all day. Let's go pit 100. Just go for it. Fuck it. This is with Air of Perdition on. We're killing. We're billions. We might have to change the we might have to change some of our gear to life on hit though if we keep this on. How is air just better? That's so confusing to me. I'm in tower. What the fuck? Why am I in tower? Why am I in tower? Why am I in tower? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't understand how is air better? I don't understand. I mean, I did masterwork the core skills. Or no, I masterworked something else. The resolve stacks. So we do have something on that kills us, chat. We have blood mat on. Okay. So I think you're gonna have to run life on hit. Oh. Yikes. Oh. Lightning. That's okay. That's okay. It's just a bad pit. Keep it going. I don't know why I didn't go immune there, though. My resolve stack's not up. Oh, it's the burning. All right, so I think we have to take off. We could survive in pit. We could survive in pit 100. But I think we have to take off the charm. The charm is like end all be all. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, this is good though. This is good. This is good. This is the most damage we've been doing all day, but I think it has something to do with everything that we like switched around. But but I think we have to take this off. It's really good. Like, this is a really good charm for this, but you're always taking damage, and I think that's what's killing me there. So we could use Godslayer Crown or Griswold. What do you think? How about we just try both? Griswold's up first. We do need to get the glyphs up. We do need to get the glyphs up. Yeah, damage is pretty bad now. I mean, it's not bad, but these guys are just a little tanky. Yeah, I'm not dying. I'm keeping my stacks. All my resolve stacks are staying. All my ores are up. Yeah, I think if we stick with this setup, then we have to we have to spec heavy into attack speed and other shit, because we need to get our brandish out more. It is hidden though. It is, I mean, it's doing it. It's doing a pit 100. I'm seeing billions. I'm happy. Just need to get that attack speed up a little bit. Because remember, the gear is shit. Our gear is straight ass. I'm interested when we get to the boss. Thanks for all the suggestions. I do feel like we're making progress. What do you guys think? I'm just so fucking shocked that I really thought Harley Quinn would have been better. Well, it's not just the helmet. We made changes to everything else too. Amulet, other shit. Now we just have to figure out what charm's gonna be the best. Wait a minute, where's that guy at? Fuck. Hold on a second. Is that TikTok guy still here talking about the dust? I don't know if he's still watching. By the way, I felt bad that I wasn't like reading a lot of messages in chat today. I was just trying to like play and game. I don't want people to feel like I ignored anybody today because I wasn't trying to. My opinion, what's the most fun class? Well, I mean, when I was playing Barb, My wife was really, really digging it. Like, I'd end stream and she'd just be like all over me, so. Some would say that Barb mains get a little bit more action than the others. So make your choice. Nah, I would, if I was just buying Diablo 4 right now, I would play Barb first, and then once I spin to win everything and got all the juicy materials I needed, I would start farming for other class specific loot, like maybe farming some mythics for them, and then that way when you switch over to a new character, you're just ready, you got the juice. That's what I did. I started on Warlock, switched to Barb, and you know, saved 15% of my car insurance, got laid more. It made a whole world of a difference. Oh, do I have to watch out for that? Will that kill me? I'm face tanking it. I'm not moving. Don't care. Okay, maybe I'm moving. I'm a chicken shit. Well, we did it. We beat Pit 100 on Brandish. That's a dub. We did it. Shit gear. It did it. That's all that matters. A win is a win. W's. W's. We'll take it. No, I'm on PC. I'm just using a controller because I'm old. W's, chat. We did it. Now we just got to get better gear. We're going to do some boss kills here very, very soon. That felt good. That honestly felt good. And it's not really gear dependent. Look, we're using an easy weapon. You literally get this from beating Daryl. Like, it's a very easy weapon to drop, and then you just put on air. Very easy build to try out. Is it going to fuck the whole game up like a Barb? No, but it's different. What did Rustbit and Dirk do again? Because we got Griswold, Bloodmad, Godslayer. Deals direct damage to increase critical strike. Enemy hit with 10 seconds up to 50%. And max gain, lucky at crit chances have up to 50%. I do think, I don't know, between these two. Damage to solo targets, got it. So Rustbit and Dirk might be a bossing one. I think this is going to be better to run. 100% Blood Mad Idol is going to be good to run on this. But you need life on hit, so you need to be able to counter react that. So I think you get life on hit. Also, now that we know, here's another thing that you guys could do some research on. So we have maximum resolve stacks on the helmet. We have it on the chest, and we have it on here. That's it. So we only have it on 3. So we need to find out what our best temper is going to be. Is it going to be holy damage? Is it going to be crit? Is it going to be vulnerable? Is it going to be... We need 1 arbiter duration, but we actually probably don't... We actually probably don't need this. Because right now, arbiter duration is 38 seconds. I can actually take that off. So I think we're going to go to damage in arbiter form. But are we sure that's going to be the best multiplicative stacker for all our tempers? That's the one thing I don't know yet. You think we should just go damage while in arbiter form on every single one? His camera should be in the bottom left. No, I like where my camera is. I know it blocks stuff for you guys, and I'm sorry about that. I like where it is though. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Mephisto carries here in like 30 minutes. It blocks when I hover over some items. Yeah. I do that next time. So we got life on hit here. And we got life on hit on there. I think we go life on hit on this chest too, because you could roll that, right? Life on kill. I mean, same thing. Let me cook. I guess the boots, you really can't do anything. Boots, you're kind of forced to do. We could do this though, aura potency. Do I have cause? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll help you guys out with Mephisto in a second. If you guys just wait, like, just give me like 30 minutes and I'll switch. I got you. All right, so our choices are aura potency or movement speed. Movement speed or aura potency. What do you guys think? Because the higher this is, aura gains 15% more bonus from potency. Let's try that out. Fuck it. We can always switch back. Don't be a funny guy. We're gonna be a funny guy. Come on, just give me the GA. We don't even know if we're going to use this, but it's okay. Might as well spend the map. Oh, I get railed by tempers, dude. I get railed by everything in this game. Except gem strength. I get pretty lucky with gem strength. Come on, you prick. Zach, thanks again for the biddies, bro. Okay. Next juicer one, I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave that. See if it does anything. And then I'm gonna change. I didn't masterwork this? I didn't masterwork my rings, okay. Just gonna change this. Now this one we have to get it GA'd because it's important. Transmog is that? Hold on. I'm your hero? Why am I your hero? There we go. The transmog that I currently have on is found in the shop. Illumination of the Sunbringer. All right. We're gonna run another pit. See if we feel anything. And then I have to run one activity after this, and then we'll do boss kills. It's kind of feeling good. Oh, watch out for that. Feels pretty good. Damage is up there. I'm seeing the big bills. Remember, this build is supposed to top out around... build's supposed to top out around about pit 110, 120, so we're on the right track. I'm getting a lot of CC though, a lot of crowd control with Paragon, and for what I have on, the wolves. Like everything's just kind of frozen and it's just getting CC'd. I could use the sword, but the sword's not really cool. This thing, you can just spam it. It really doesn't do that good of damage. Killing elite's a lot easier. Oh. As soon as I seen those spawn, I was like, I gotta go. Resistances are shit. We know that. What is my... I mean, a resistance shouldn't matter when I'm resolve stacking. Yeah, it's like 8,000. Could always change the jewelry. So only focus on the ones that really kill us. I was getting hit though, so the resolve stacks weren't staying up. You lose resolve stacks if you get hit. So like right here, you got to stay out of that and build it. That way you kill them. Jesus Christ, this guy doesn't want to die. But again, I think when we get the crit chance up and all that, it'll be good to go. Yeah, we need to get that crit strike chance up. Freaking stupid laser beams. I forgot we got the defensive aura up. $40 bill. Yeah, we need to get our attack speed up. But yeah, I mean, these guys are just... They just get frozen from the wolves and everything else. Again, this is a slow ass pit, but I didn't think I'd be clearing pit 100 today. I mean, I just made this guy. I can't see. If our attack speed was up, these guys would be already dead. Getting your streak up. Oh shit. See this? This is what you want. These faster attacks. This is the difference. I'm buffed right now from an aura, but from a... when you get your attack speed up, the build just gets insane. We need to get attack speed on everything. Speaking of streaks, that shit might die today. We're going for at least 100 streak. We're on day 11. I haven't been doing many ad reads today. I've been focusing on playing the game. Gotta start talking about the juicers. Talking about the prime subs that people aren't using. There's a lot going on right now. See what happens when we start talking about it? Shit starts going down. Take your time for the 5 juicers. Chat, W gifts from Tom. We appreciate Tom juicing it, right, chat? Still struggles with the high-end boss, but I mean, it's still gonna kill him. The only thing about these long boss fights is you might get out of arbiter form. That could be very scary. I don't know if that potency masterwork is doing anything. I think on the boots we're just gonna keep arbiter form just in case you're in a sticky situation. I don't think that aura potency did anything. I mean, I could find out right now. 15. 9.4. What it says? Can I pick up all these goodies? Need to get that vulnerable up. All right. The club is working still. Give it time. Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, we get a juicer here. We do. We get a chest plate. All right, now I got to do something that chat told me to do. Just give me a second. Let me get rid of this dog shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna make this. We got a juicer ring sitting here. So someone in TikTok chat said that everybody in Twitch chat's a bitch. I mean, yeah, you know, TikTok. You guys got to chill. Someone in TikTok chat said if I run an Undercity, there's an Undercity key you can run to get like thousands and thousands of cube dust per run. Do you guys know which one that is? Would I be interested in getting carried? No. I don't need to get pit carried to level my glyphs. I'd do it on my own. I just did a pit 100. Yeah. Someone said that there's something you could run in the Undercity to get like 1,000 of this or more a run. The cube mat Undercity? Right here? These ones? Or is there a different one? The blue one for white dust? This right here? This one right here. Hmm. Does it say where it... Does it say dust somewhere? I don't have any upgrades on this character. Can I get some mega juicers that have the shit leveled up so we get maximum juicage? A couple people wanna, you know, join my team real quick. Because if we run a couple of these and I get some mats, I'll switch to Barb and we'll do boss runs. I need a couple testers, if you don't mind. You know, maybe joining up real quick. Just for testing, of course. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, gamers. Now, you guys know the streamer strat, right? I'm going to stand here and do nothing. You guys are going to do all the work. No, I'm kidding. Are we ready? Wait a minute. Just for testing, how many do we have right now? The cube mats. 472. Write that down. Okay, here we go. If this works, that guy's getting a kiss if he ever comes back. Are you still in TikTok chat? Whoever suggested that? Trying to get a kiss for... Favorite character is Barbarian. I'm coming. Oh wait, you didn't get the juicer over here. Guess it really doesn't matter. Pretty much just speed running it, right? We're gonna get maximum rewards anyway. Is crit damage multiplier or physical damage multiplier crit? You get plenty of fizz multiplier from your jewels. So maybe my Paragon board is right. Probably just glyphs, huh? I'm just happy to see billions now. I've been waiting for that all day. We still got to figure out a better perk that goes on the amulet. You know, the slam amulet is like right now mine's got every second distant enemies are pulled into you and they take increased damage. I mean, I guess it's good for like hits and stuff, but All right, 472, 472, 472. There is not a build planner for this, but if you give me another day, I bet there will be. 472, chap. 472. It gave me a lot of cubes, the small cube stuff, but it didn't give me the. Oh, what the fuck! I didn't mean to buy that. You stupid bitch! He got me. Fuck you, man. Yeah, this build is totally off meta, and it probably won't kill and do. Oh, I mean, as long as you don't care about doing like a pit 130, I could probably get this build up to 120. There ain't no fucking way. And I mean, there is no way that this item's been in the game the whole time. And while I'm sitting here in poverty, and I can't play the game and I can't make builds. And no one in chat told me to run this. Not one person told me to go run this. You fuckers, I'm blaming you. These were in the game the whole time. So the whole time I was broke. Really, it's your fault, chat. All of you should be ashamed. What the fuck? God damn it. All right, we're running 4 more. Here we go. Yep. Speed run to the end, boys. Motherfuckers. You know what? It's actually my fault. I don't even look at blues. I'm such a bougie bitch. I'm looking at purples and fucking oranges. Who looks at blues? It's my fault. You know what? I'll take it. It's my fault. I don't read. Punished. Fuck you, chat. Still your fault. All right, so if we zoom and a boom boom, we're good to go. We literally just zoomed to the end. I mean, we got to get level 5, but like, you know, we could skip some shit. Motherfucker, I've been sitting here off stream doing nightmare dungeons and shit, getting 300-400 a run, thinking I'm cool. I'm switching to barb. Right after this, I'm switching to barb. I'm getting the barb out. We're gonna speed run these couple runs, and then we're gonna do some boss fights. Okay? This is huge now because now I can fix all the problems on my build. Because now I can slam all my charms. Yes, this blue key is giving 2,000 materials. Over 2,000 materials for the cube. And that's huge because I'm broke. Is there yellow ones of these? There is this one. Lesser. No, it needs to be lesser. It needs to be lesser. Oh my god, I'm the guy that's slowing everybody down. I'm coming. I'm here. Cheeseburger Eddie. Come here. It has to be the shit one. So you're telling me when I go check my mats now, it's going to say like 5,000 or more. That's still a lot. Okay. Hold on a second here. Who's in the team? Candor. Hold on a second. And his name is Candor. Is that you, Tom? All right. I'm joining back up. Hold on, guys. We're going to speed run these fuckers real quick. I am on the barb, though, so we will be doing some juicers here. So let me speed run these Undercity keys. Your boy is broke. Yo, chat, if you guys got these, I need them. Oh, wait. Whoops. You probably just started it and I ignored it. I just cleared level 100 pit on that Paladin. Oh my god, Clyde. Remember, you're not on Paladin anymore. Whee! Go, team, go! Okay, I just cleared pit level 100 on that Paladin, but once I get the glyphs up, and once I get my crit strike chance up, and I'm critting more, it'll fry. My goal with that Paladin is to kill Mephisto on 10. That's it. I forgot I took my gems off. I put my good gems on my paladin, and I took them off the barb. So the barb's not doing Omega Juicer. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh, you can craft these? Are you serious? The ones I'm doing right now, you can craft these? Did I fuck my build up? No. How can you craft these? Oh, this is my favorite class. Oh, we are juicing. Yeah, how do you craft these? Oculus? Craft. Well, you can't target them. You have to use powder. My glyphs on my barb are 136. Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. No. They're right. So what you need to do is, right? You craft these. It's different. You're trying to hit these. Lesser Hordric cube materials. So if you just do this, let's just craft like 5, 6. Yeah, I just got 7 of them. Oh, okay. All right, let me do a couple more and then we'll do some bosses. All right, that's huge. That's fucking huge, man. Because, dude, why didn't I get... No one told me, man. Nobody told me. And I've been broke. You guys got to remember, I got to know this stuff because I've been doing nothing but boss kills with chat. And other shit. You know? I haven't been, like, playing the game. I mean, dude, I could solo these fucking things. I don't need people. I was just telling people to join up because I figured people needed something to do. I mean, I could just solo these, dude, and just fucking destroy them. Now I'm gonna juice the Pally up big time. We're gonna get Pally cranking now because now I can actually craft stuff in the fucking cube. Yeah, my build, I've hit 400 trillion and a pit 135. I hit 400 trillion on the boss. What's the point of this? If it's easy, it means you worked really hard to get your build to this and you get to enjoy it. That's why I've played 4 characters this season so far. I only play on this class to like speed farm mats when I need them for other classes or help people. I've probably killed the hardest boss in the game for people watching my stream, I don't know, close to 300 times. So there is a benefit. Lost Paradise. But it's good knowing that you took your character from nothing to an absolute unit, you know? Is it normal to struggle with Mephisto? Yeah, it's normal. I tried Warlock. I got off Warlock right away. Oh my, I'm already at 7K. All right, we're gonna do 2 more of these, and then if you guys need help with Mephisto, let's go fuck him up. What character are you on? Pretty much every character has a chance of dying on Mephisto. On 12. On 10, I can't die. On 12, I can't die anymore because I know where to stand. But it took me like a week to kill Mephisto on 12 with my Sorc. I had to literally learn how to dodge all his attacks. And I actually traded with him on the 3rd phase of my Sorc on 12. I killed him, but he spit his skulls out at me and killed me. But I still got the trade, like he died, so I was like, all right, that's a dub. But if you don't have Enduring Faith on, like most of the time you need to run Enduring Faith, like on your build. Unless, are you running Barb, Tenko? If you're dying to Mephisto on your Barb, then yeah, that's a problem, because you shouldn't be dying. You're Immortal Barb and you're only Paragon 192. Got it. So you're probably dying because you're just not cranking enough damage. I'm sure you're not like, you don't have max life on or anything, do you? Right? Like, you're not making that mistake, are you? You're rocking Xclyde, Immortal Barb with Enduring Faith Charm. Yeah, user, I got you. $472 life, and yeah, I have the amulet and Enduring Faith. Got it. You're dying on 10 or 12. 10. Okay. So you might be dying because are you following the one I used, Rob's build? Okay. So we're just gonna say you're on the same one as me, the OP 200 trillion one. Even if you're like, I always tell people when you go to Immortal, you should always play this one. When it comes down to it, it's all about your tempers, you know? It's all about where your tempers are. So like here, a lot of people are making their mistake on their weapon. They're trying to get GAs on like everything. So you should have a GA on weapon damage. That's it. And then you masterwork at weapon damage because this is your main weapon. Kind of what I did here. I got this weapon out of the cube. I saw that it had a GA on weapon damage, and I slammed it in the cube, and I got gem strength. I lucked out. But you don't need gem strength or no crazy OP build to beat Mephisto. You just need to make sure that your GAs are on the right spot. You don't need the transfigure any of your gear to beat Mephisto on 10 or 12 with the Immortal Barb. You just need to make sure that you actually have the right GAs and the right damage multipliers. You need that crit strike damage multiplier on your slasher. You need to GA it, and then you need to slam it. Like I did there to get the 100%, you know? Good luck trying to get a good Ramaladnes. I don't even care about mine. I just literally left it as this. I got crit strike, strength, weapon damage, lucky hit. I'm not farming for it. Don't care. You know, but it's all about having your main hand has weapon damage with all damage multiplier and strength and crit. Everything else has all damage multiplier so that all of your damage on your barb is multiplicative. Also, you have to understand that's gems. Everybody in chat, if you're playing barb or you're playing whatever character, grand skulls should not be on your weapons. You should have the higher ones, okay? You should have the Heraldrics. If you don't, you're throwing. I can't show you right now because they're on my other character, but you gotta farm for those, you know? I have flawless ones on because, you know, I just got the boost, you know, but having those higher gems on is what scales your damage a little more. So all right, 2 more runs of this, and then we're gonna do some Mephistos, but you'll get there. Tips for Mephisto on the barb, especially if you're just trying to get the 10 solo. In the beginning, literally fucking destroy him. Don't run from him at all. Second phase, just tease him a little bit, you know, with the tip. And then as soon as the poison goes away, just fucking destroy him. And if you don't kill him before he does his laser beam of death, 07, you're dead. Cold shot, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know what that is. Sorry, TV. Hello? Who's not here? Hello? I'm gonna gamble so much today. Holy shit with all this dust. Bro, I'm not even kidding. I didn't know that this existed. I didn't know that you could just run these and get all this cube dust. Not a lot of people in chat did either because they didn't tell me. Someone would have told me. If anyone in chat knew about this strat and they didn't tell me when I was complaining that I literally couldn't finish my build because I had no dust, you're gonna step on a fucking Lego. Like pinky toe, you're gonna stub that shit. I'm just letting you know. Best necromancer build, there's like a summoner one. Literally just go check the leaderboards. 200 trillion one frost, yeah. One more run. Let's go see here. D4 builds. Necromancer, Blood Wave. So just literally type in Google Blood Wave Necromancer build and check 5 different websites and see which one you like the best. Oh my god, I got 9 fucking thousand, dude. This is insane. Did you say you had Enduring Faith on your barb, by the way? Do you have Enduring Faith on? Okay, just want to make sure. Oh, chat, we are going to, you know what? I'm not, you know what? I'm going to do everybody a favor. Tomorrow or tonight off stream, I will not gamble none of my gear. We are going to spend all this dust tomorrow on stream. Just fucking gambling our just ass off. I'm gonna get perfect shit. Spiritborn good. They kind of nerfed the shit out of that class. Not gonna lie. This is fantastic. I'm so pumped. Oh, we're already at level 5, boys. You might as well just go. Once you're at level 5 Undercity, you just run that in. Yeah, I know the Goblin's a good board, but I was just trying to finish this up. It was the last run, so I'll do these all off stream tonight. I'll literally turn in every single fucking key I got. We ain't broke no more, boys. I had no clue that you could just run these and get thousands and thousands of cube materials. I'm broke. Now no more. This is the most dust I've ever had. Oh my god, I got 11,000. We are in there. Sheesh. Your gold broke? I posted a gold clip. You need to take 3 of the practice technique sets. If you don't have this set charm and you deleted them, you just need to lower your torment below torment 1. You need to run 3 pieces, and then you need to have a charm on that has practice technique. You can only get practice technique gold drop rate on your seal by gambling. So you need to put 3 seals in the cube and try and get that. Once you have the seal, and once you have the 3-piece, you throw this on and you go do nightmare dungeons with gold reserve and escalation sigils with gold reserve, and you'll get like almost 1 billion gold. If you do one of these, it's like almost 1 billion. It's like 500 million to 800 million. Yeah. Do you guys need a mythic run? I'll run a mythic run with you guys if you need help, but... Or wait. Yeah. I don't need gear. I'm just saying I would help you if you helped you just helped me get rich. So if you need me to help you get rich, I'll do it, but I don't need it. I could just start helping Mephisto right now. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, right? Alright. We're gonna I think we're running a real quick one, chat, real Mythic City. King Leebok! Is that the streak living on? Tom did say be patient. He said be patient. He said they'll be coming in here after work. That is the streak. 11 streams in a row without failing the sub gold. Thank you, man. You guys were just gifted by King Leebok. I like saying LeBook, but it's actually Leebok, but I call him Book and he doesn't say anything. But make sure you thank him. I'm coming. After this run, chat, I will leave this team and we'll set up for Mephisto kills. Oh wait, did I miss that? Fuck. I was in global chat in D4 and asked someone for some help with gold, and someone told me to come check out your stream and ask me. I posted a clip on how to gold farm in the game. Am I gonna return to D2? Bet your ass I'll be back. June 9th, I'm coming back. You know the deal though. If it's hot trash content, it's hot trash content, you know? Hey, Mom. All right, team, GG. Alrighty. I'm on 10 at the moment. If people need help with Mephisto on 10, we could do 12. We don't really need to, there's no reason to really do 10 anymore, but a lot of people don't have 12 unlocked. But you could just join me or add me. Yo, Speeby, thank you for all the gifts, man. My mom's drinking a cocktail right now. Hondog says he could use a cock right now. I think you should keep that to yourself, young friend. What unique charm am I running? It's called Endurant Faith. If you guys need a boss kill, join my team now. If you don't have me added, add me. Then we can do it. All right, here we go. 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 Build link. If you come over to my Twitch chat, xclyde on Twitch, and type !build, it'll give you the link. I can try and pin it in TikTok, but I don't think it'll let you copy it. But let's see if we can do that. Bam. All right, team, it's time to kill this motherfucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, our friends list is full. Friends list is full. We're gonna have to sauce it. I'm getting the same amount of dust from legendary tributes. What do you mean? Well, those blue ones are better because you don't have to do anything. You could just craft those. You're saying you're using the yellow ones, and is that what you're saying? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't kill him? I thought I killed him. My bad. I stopped swinging. I really don't like look at the game when I'm doing the boss fights anymore. I ran out of blues. I'm using the yellows and the legendary, and you're still getting the same. Gotcha. The build is just the immortal barb. I can't pin it, so I'll try and pin it again. I don't know if you can copy that, but it's in my Twitch chat. !build. We call this the cucumber build. So when you walk down the street with a sweatpants and you know you got the gray sweatpants on and the fucking cucumber hanging out, you know what happened next. Ah, Speedy, I got tons of those. You did your first pit 100? Let's go! Congratulations. How was Pally today? My Pally is juicing. It beat a pit level 100. And now I'm helping chat. I'm helping chat right now. We made some switches. We picked our aspects. We did some good stuff. Pally will be juicing tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm full on all this shit. I'm just gonna delete all this shit. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I can't add anybody real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I get back, we'll do some more boss kills with you guys. But I had to delete some people off my friends list because we're full. Mythic Charms. Stop chasing charms. Stop chasing mythic charms. Stop chasing mythic seals. Mickey Smokes. It's a waste of time. I haven't got any charms to drop, but I got about 11 or 12 mythic seals, and they're all dog shit. Oh. All right. So what should I do about my friends list? Mythic Charm is less than a 1% drop rate, Mr. Lone Wolf. I've only seen a video of a Chinese player getting one, and they got it through this. They got it through the war table of just grinding war table over and over and over and over and over and just getting lucky. All right. All right, we're going to the friends list and we're just deleting everybody that's not playing Diablo. I don't know. If I delete you, it's not because I don't like you. It's just I don't have any. I literally don't have any room. Yeah, some of these people are like subs of mine, so I gotta like OGs. All right, that's good for now. All right. We do have a spot in this team. We have 2 spots. Dude, how many fucking like core arrays are there? I swear there's like 3 of you in chat. Playing Spiritborn, having fun? Hell yeah, dude. D4 is fun for me, yes, King. Chambered, yeah, every class is pretty busted because they got like set charms now, and it just depends what you want to do. I think every class in the game can clear a pit 120 and kill this guy on 10. Every class in the game can't go above, you know, pit 130 and kill him on 12. You could probably kill Mephisto on 12 with every class, but it would take a lot of fucking mid-maxing. But you got to think, I mean, most players don't even get to pit 100, so. Still learning, playing through the story. Yeah. I'm on Barb right now, yeah. This is the Immortal Juicer Barb. This is pretty much, I only play the Barb when I'm like carrying people. I've been playing on my Brandish Paladin. I had such a good time. How fucking did he die? Dude, get out of here. I cleared pit 100 today with my Brandish Paladin. We might be killing Mephisto tomorrow with my Paladin. If I get some good gear tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm not even going to attempt Mephisto on 12 with my Paladin. There's no fucking reason. I'll just die. But I think the I think I can get the Brandish cooking. It's midnight for you. You're out. All right, brother. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. All good, Rook. I haven't played Destiny for like 2 months. I still want to play. You guys have no idea how much I want to turn on Destiny 2 and play. It's just there's nothing for me to create content on. I mean, the only thing I can really do is turn on the game and talk shit about it. But people like when I do that. But June 9th, we'll be cooking, ready to go. Got 2 spots in my team. If anyone needs help, I'll wait. Remember, if you guys haven't added me yet, make sure you add me. I'm going to put my tag on screen after I reset this dungeon. Yeah, man, I miss playing Destiny, man. I miss making content. It's just I have seen the light. If you guys want to get real serious for a second, I don't mind opening up a little bit while we got the gamer tag on screen. Thank you so much, man, for the 1,000 biddies, Cold Shot. Thank you. But yeah, if you guys need help with Mephisto and you're not on my friends list, just add me. But you know, like, here's some real talk shit. Like, this is, you know, what I noticed streaming Destiny 2 for 10 years. Besides, you know, me making my great community and having a, you know, a great time streaming it. I feel like I was, you know, shunned a little bit by Bungie. I felt like they kind of fucked me over in the last couple of years. So I'm kind of like, fuck them now. So I'm not forcing myself to play Destiny 2 anymore. If the game's shit, I'm not playing it. I'm not going to sit here and fake it on stream. I've realized now that I can just play whatever game I want on stream and my community is going to watch it. It's either they're going to watch me for who I am and not watch me for the game I'm playing, or they're just not going to watch, you know? Because, like, when I streamed Destiny for 10 years, man, a lot of people just used me. They were just like, hey, I'm just going to go to Clyde and get help and blah, 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 and act like I'm his friend. And anytime new content comes out, I'll go to Clyde, and then, you know, they just disappear. So it's like, I got sick of being used, you know? And, you know, I think, you know, the direction that Bungie's going with their game and their leadership and how they treat their creators is straight bullshit. So from now on, when they make mistakes or they make shitty content, I'm gonna put them on blast. I'm gonna be like, hey man, your game's shit. Someone's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta fucking do it. So June 9th, we'll be ready to go. I'm excited for, you know, I'm excited for Pantheon and all stuff to do in Destiny, but as soon as we get bored, we'll just move on to something else, you know? But it's a shitty feeling, man. Like, these last 2 months, man, you know, I mean, now I'm good, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, in March and April, I was just kind of fucking pissed at myself. I was just like, dude, you were so loyal to that game, and, you know, all you did was stream Destiny and you played other games on the side, but, you know, now it's time to wake up, man. Like, you gotta fucking move on. You gotta start playing other games, and that's when I started playing Crimson Desert. And I started uploading clips, and people were like, hey, man, I really like your stuff. Thanks for uploading all the tips and tricks. So I just did the same thing on Diablo, and now I'm just like, I've seen that I can survive on my own without Destiny, so I'm just like, fuck it. Now, is it like the glory days where we used to sit on 1,000+ viewership? Fuck no. Can I get back to that point? Sure. We just gotta find real ones. We gotta replace the fake ones. It's that simple, you know? So I'm just riding the fucking train, you know? That's what it is right now. But trust me, I miss playing Destiny. I do. I really do. Like, I miss it every day. Yeah, I'm not really a Forza guy. I watch Glad play it and make fun of him when he fucks up, but I'm more of a Gran Turismo guy myself. But, you know, I've been having fun playing other games, you know. It's different because, you know, this is like, I don't like to talk about this shit on stream because I don't want people to feel like I'm fucking down and out because people will twist your words. But, you know, I mean, like, with gamer subs right now, you guys see me wear all my titty shirts, you know, my anime shirts and stuff, you know. With viewership being lower than what we're used to, not a lot of people are going over to gamersubs.gg and using my code at checkout and buying Clyde's Black Cherry and merch. Not a lot of people are buying stuff on powergpu.com, code Clyde at checkout, like they were buying PCs, you know. Viewership's down. We're not uploading a lot of YouTube videos as much. We're just doing shorts, you know. Subs are down. So like, I just been grinding my ass off just to kind of grow the empire back up to where it was, you know. Our foundation's always there, but I'm always trying to grow and bust my ass. But also, I don't want to work for minimum wage, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you guys realize that. Like, I don't like getting personal and talking about that. I'm not going to sit here and, you know, fucking beg for subs like, you know, you see some people do. But I do appreciate everybody that helps hit that goal every day because, you know, I could sit here and stream for 8 hours and get like 20 subs. Do the math, that's like $7 an hour. So, you know. But it's like we talked about this before on stream. Like, if you have a business, you're going to have a bad quarter. You're going to have a bad month here and there. But it's how you bounce back. And that's like kind of what I'm doing right now. But I mean, that's just me being totally honest with you guys and being up front, you know, like that's what it is. And I have this talk with my wife all the time because Lana's a streamer too. And she says the same thing to me. She's like, what happened? And I told her, I said, we got fucked because we relied on Destiny 2 to carry our careers. And now it's time to move on. We only go play Destiny 2 when there's content. And that's why I told her, I'm like, don't worry about your numbers. Don't worry about your viewership. You know, just do what you want. She came from ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I'm like, go back and play Elder Scrolls. And now she's doing that. You know, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? That's why a lot of people don't survive. You know, I mean, I've been doing this for 10 years, you know? I know how to fight in the trenches, you know? So I do appreciate you guys, but I've been having a blast. Like some of you that are new, bro, we've been having a blast the last 2 months. Streams have been banging. We had fun with Crimson Desert. We're having a blast with Diablo. I've been having fun. Gotta do what makes you happy, you know? You know? You run a construction business and you've been struggling since the beginning of this year. Yeah, because you're probably getting fucking underbid by these little mom and pop fucking father and son companies that don't know shit. I know where you're coming from. You know, someone looks at you like, hey, I see you, you know, you quoted my basement to be finished for, and do a bathroom for like 12,000 or 13,000. I got a company here that'll do it for 7. And I'm like, yeah, and your shit's gonna leak and you're gonna get a $7,000 job instead of 13. So you'll be calling. Guess what? They be calling. He finally gets it? Yeah. It's not that I finally get it, it's just, you know. I don't like talking about this shit on stream because I don't want people to feel like I'm like trying to make people feel sorry for me. Like, hey man, I've been in the trenches, dog. I know, like, dude, I've experienced a lot of shit in my life. This ain't shit. This ain't nothing. It's a little bump, you know, but you know, I do miss the glory days and when we had all the juicer viewership, and I promise you I'll get back there. It's just gonna take a little time. Hold my beer. Outrider days? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Woo! I missed that, dude. You're waiting on that Brandish build? I might be able to put something together tomorrow. You feel like you don't see me on much no more? That's cap. That is so much cap. When's the last time you've been in my chat? Brother, you haven't been in my chat since last year. I've been on every day. Except yesterday. I went to the dentist. My mouth is still a little sore. I had my first cavity yesterday. Well, I have 4 cavities. I got 2 done yesterday. I'm getting 2 more done in July. Then I'm done. But yeah, we're still a little, still a little sore. YouTube shorts are carrying. Yeah, but we need some long form because shorts don't pay the bills. We need some long form juicers. But now we know when the Diablo season comes out, we can upload long form juicer. We're on 10 right now. I was just doing all the 10 helps. I could switch to 12, but people keep telling me they need help with 10s. Is there any more people in chat that need help with Torment 10 Mephisto? I could switch to 12 and just one-shot them too. I switched to TikTok to here. Hey man, appreciate that. Appreciate that. You haven't seen D4 on TikTok yet? What do you mean? We've been uploading tons of clips on TikTok. Is there anyone else in chat that needs a 10? Torment 10 Mephisto. Speak up now. You're the construction owner on TikTok? Hey man, that's what I did. I started off with landscape design and then I went into home renovations, dude. Real estate agents are your best friend, my guy. Real estate agents, or hit up those new construction home builders. Bang bang, man. That's how I got my break back in the day. I found a new construction owner. Sorry, I found a real estate agent, and they introduced me to new construction owners and other shit. And that real estate agent hooked me up. God, got me so much fucking work. It wasn't even funny. I still talk to him. He's still selling houses. Is there anyone in chat that needs to do a Torment 10 Mephisto kill? Like you got a Crux and you want to kill him. You only need to have Pit 80 cleared. It's Torment 10. My stats? What do you want to see? Brandon. Okay. Brandon, do you have me added? I'll just switch to 12 after this. Yeah, I can one-shot this guy in 12. Absolutely fucking murder him. Brandon, do you have me added? Why don't you add me real quick and take this last spot so I could switch to 12. Also, I shit you not. This is a little secret, Brooklyn boy. The YMCA, dog. The YMCA, dog. Gotta help out the elderly. I used to go swimming at the YMCA, and I would talk to grandma and grandpa, and I would do favors. If you do a cheap job for grandma and grandpa, they spread the word like wildfire. Grandma's going to bingo night, and she's like, yo, did you hear about this business? Great work. Yeah. Did all the great work in my kitchen. She's talking about you at bingo night. That's kind of a big fucking deal. I'm just saying. I ain't lying, dude. Yeah, we'll switch to 12 in a second. Brandon, you in here? Violent Edge, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate you. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio. Is it hard to go from billion to trillion? To get my barb to this point took about 80 hours of RNG. My glyphs are like 136. I have two weapons on that have gem strength. And then, yeah. Big peepee. I'm going to switch over to Torment 12 after this. You should go look at the new shorts when you get a chance. Diablo peeps like you. I know, man. Everyone keeps coming in, dude. Like, hey, you going to play Path of Exile? Like, we're doing pretty good. I just wish Path was more like this. But I know. Two totally different games. PoE's gonna be godlike. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. You're stuck on Torment 3? You get there. Nah, I've played 4 characters, so I haven't finished all my war plans. I am not grinding all my war plans. I refuse. I refuse to. I would be done with my war plans if it was account wide. No, we're not talking about PoE anymore. Pink's in chat. Do not talk about PoE. That is banned if he's in chat. Nope. Not allowed to talk about it. You're welcome. And had a customer come. I'm a manager at a smoke shop. All good, brother. Well, puff, puff, pass, you know what I'm saying? I don't partake in those activities, but I've read about it. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna switch to 12. If you need a Torment 12 Mephisto kill, join up. Mickey, you gave me a present? What do you mean? You just killed Mephisto, Panko? That's what I'm talking about, bro. See, you just need a little bit of a little push, you know? This is 12. This is Torment 12. Everybody hydrate. Fuck is this? He's a little thicker on 12, you know. You're a warlock apocalypse build. Got it. That's a little slow ramp up, you know. Needs to be a skip for this cutscene. It's because it's part of the story. I'm sure they'll let you skip it next season, though. I had to turn the audio off. I killed them so many times. Talisman set I use is the Crucible 5-piece, and then I have Enduring Faith on. But like all my set charms are pretty decked out. I got two GAs, one maximum resource, one martial, and then the rest are martial skills. Like I said, this is like my barb's like 3 pieces away from being perfect. Actually, more like 4, but hey, we got another Enduring Faith charm. Don't need that. I am interested in that GA though. Keep picking up the wrong shit. Thank you. You just type ! build, it'll take you to a link of what I'm using. Let's see what we got here. Strength damage over time, stinky. That's shit. Sword, all damage, weapon damage, strength, crit. Damn, that could be good for someone. I can't use it though. I guess it's that's a Gamba. That could be a Gamba. That could be a cube Gamba. Do I know what the top Pally build is? Top Paladin build. Clash. So just type Clash Paladin, Lord of Hatred, Season 13, and search around different websites to see if you could find 3 or 4 different builds of the Clash Paladin and pick one. I'm using a Brandish Paladin build. No, I play Barb on mouse and keyboard too. I just find it more comfortable to play on. I just find it very easy to play on mouse and keyboard. Like with this build, I could do Mephisto. I can do this no problem. just easier for me to play on controller, so I can talk to chat, and I don't really have to like look what I'm doing. Kind of just look away. Yeah, Violent, you can the whirlwind, there's like levels of it, so you could start lower and then work your way up to the immortal OP build that I'm on. You can like start at the Twister, no mythic, you know, shit. I don't know what just happened. It's first come, first serve. Yeah, as long as people got me, as long as you got me added. I would say this is one of the best builds to play in the game that I've played so far. Sork is a lot of fun, but Sork's really squishy. I mean, this build got nerfed 3 years ago and it's back, so it's just fun to play. Barb, you just have to put a lot of work in, because at first you're looking for gear that has max life on it, and then if you want to switch to the immortal build, you have to take it off. But I feel like Barb's just really, really strong no matter what build you play. It's just, some people are, it's like I always say on stream, people are trying to cut corners, you know. Some people start playing today and they're like, hey Clyde, how can I get the pit 100? It's like, dog, you gotta grind. Well, no, I would just want to grind. I want to skip everything. I'm like, okay, well, that's not going to do anything for you. You gotta learn how to use the cube, craft your gear. It's not like just finding god rolls on the ground anymore. Although, I do find a lot of good gear from killing this boss because it's shared loot. As you see, I just got materials. And I got about 4 or 5 GA stuff that I could use. I mean, this right here, like, really good. But, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It just matters how you play the game. Some people play this game very casually. Some people play super try hard. And I got 3 spots on my squad. You can join up. You didn't get to use your key. That was 2. So save your key. All good. You got 2 free loots. What are we worried about? You didn't have to use your key. You got to keep it. What's up, Bonjo? What's up, Swap? I'm on the Barb, yeah. I can't play. I can't carry on 12. Any other class? My drip makes you want to get the end game. Ugh. I'll be on Destiny in June. Yeah, for sure. Possible to get help? Got railed non-stop, so I asked in public chat, and they said come to Clyde. Twitch name? Hell yeah, sir. You got 12 unlocked or no? Have you beat a pit 100? I just got done with doing 10 helps, and I switched to 12. I could switch back. You have 12 unlocked? Cool, add me. !BNet. And you just join when there's a spot, and I got you. Oh, what the fuck? I just realized we're on 10. What the fuck? I thought we were on 12. Don't use your key. Don't do it. Okay, hopefully you got extras. My bad. Old age. Switching to 12. God damn it. Chat, you gotta pay attention. Well, some people need the seasonal journey. That's why I'm doing them on 12. And 10. Yeah, just type !BNet in Twitch chat and just add me. Everybody needs to be here. Who's not over here? What the fuck? Oh, someone in this team does not have 12 unlocked. Okay. All right. So the person that doesn't have 12 unlocked. Skadoosh. I just got you a kill on 10, so you're good. Best farms to run for what? Now, who's slowing me down? If you're in my team and you do not have 12 unlocked, there we go. Just ask chat. Ask chat to run you through a pit. They'll do it. Is there any good builds without the DLC? I would buy the DLC. If you don't buy the DLC, you don't get the cube, and the cube is how you get crazy fucking juicer damage, so. Alright, now we're going to 12. Not bad. Big Barb. Hey, Rafi, thank you. Mindless. If I was you, I'd ask chat. Be like, hey, I'm playing without the DLC on this class. And maybe someone can link you a build that doesn't require the DLC. Yeah, Rafi, it is. 200 trillion variant. You just join up when I say there's a spot. Usually what I do is I usually let the group get like 2 to 3 runs per group. I was doing 3 per group, but I'm not trying to do that many boss kills right now, so I'm doing like two with each group, and then I'm leaving. Originally played on Sork, but switched to Barb if anyone has builds for them. I mean, if you don't have the DLC, I don't really know. I mean, can someone in chat give Mindless a link to a build that doesn't require the DLC? It's like, we're so OP because of the charms and shit. Dusty, you could ask Twitch chat too. Your YouTube chat. Hey, Twitch chat. YouTube's real quiet today. Alright, that was the 12th kill. Now we're good. Now we're juicing. Angel, I'm 273. Paragon, and this is the Immortal Whirlwind Barb. There is a spot on our team. Reset it. Here we go. I am going to do that world boss on my Paladin. Oh, this is Torment 12. This is maximum juicage. Hardest boss, hardest difficulty, getting pissed on. Hey, you got a build link for him that he could follow with not having the DLC? Max resources for something? I can check after this. Whoever's dead outside, respawn. Alright, there, just stay dead. You're in there. I got you. You don't want to respawn when we kill him because you won't get loot. make me watch this fucking cutscene, so I can't show you until I kill. But I think I'm like 407 on Fury. My pally cleared a Pit 100 Pixelium off meta build. Well, it's not really an off meta. I mean, if people played Paladin last season or the season before, they know what Brandish is, but we found a way to get it cooking. I could probably get my Paladin up to Pit 120, maybe 115. It's not going to be like anything crazy, but I've been having a blast. Love me. I just like the playstyle. Like the charm set makes Paladin Brandish really fun for me because I'm always in Arbiter form and I always get my falling star jump. I'm just, that 5-piece is insane. Having a lot of fun with it. Barbs are clearing 150s, 140s. Is Barb the most OP clat in the game right now? I mean, pretty much I would say overall, yes. If you want to go super duper fast, there's faster. Max life 534, Fury is 407. I'm gonna go do this world boss real quick, and then we'll go back to it. Okay. Oh, I know I could have just hovered over my Fury, but I just didn't know if you wanted to see the other stats. That's why I went through them all. I'm gonna go do this world boss on 12 and get carried. Easy dub. What do you get from the new DLC? Is it worth? Yeah. The new DLC storyline's amazing, and the crafting you get from the cube and the charm sets are amazing. It's worth every penny. Well, this is my my Paladin just does fun shit like this, and I get to always be in Arbiter form. Just spam this all the time. I just need to get my attack speed up, but yeah, you gotta run this. You gotta run this weapon, or you can't do the brandish attack like this. So that's cool. A lot of fun. But we got all our stuff figured out today, which aspects we're gonna use and stuff. Now I just got to get better gear, and like I said, with shitty gear and like theory crafting, I cleared a Pit 100 today with this. So I think with good gear, probably get up to like 120, 130 with a juicer. Is it worth playing on Torment 12? Just play on 11. When you get OP, you should play on 12. Like when you can just, you know, beat the shit out of it. But playing on 11 is fine. Oh, fuck. Gotta get my ass back in the gym, bro. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh. Bro, I'm seeing all these tweets of people bricking their shit because they jumped and slammed it in the cubed. Out of all the hours I've played, I don't think I've ever got a single mythic 4 GA. I've only got 3s. You technically got a 5 GA with that violent, because when you temper it, it can be a GA as well. The jump on 9 to 10 is pretty insane, yeah. Especially on boss fights. I feel like everybody should have on Igni, say. This should be on like every single build. These spirit wolves are insane. Am I the guy that kills Mephisto? I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I'm just doing a world boss real quick, and then I'm going back to Mephisto. Sean, if you come over to Twitch chat and type !build, there's actually war plan upgrades in there that Rob put. You just click on war plans and they're all there. Yeah, just make sure you add me, Brian. Torment 10 or 12? I'd like to do them on 12. Exclamation point BNet. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Fuck was that? Bone fragment. Where's my cash at? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's all stinky ass. That world boss cash was ass. You sent it? Yeah, give me a second. We need rings, so we're just gonna spend this hobles on rings. All right. All right, I'm switching back. You have 2 keys. You get 1 run. But it's shared loot, so if you join, other people pop their keys, so you don't have to burn both your keys. Team's open. Want to build that lets you spam falling star? You can. All you gotta do is get kills with it. I can spam falling star with my bill. Says it's full. Yeah, that's how fast people join, so you gotta wait for the next group. We call them the joining Jerry's. They're quick. Someone said in game chat, they said go ask Xclyde for boss fight. Xclyde, that's my name now. That's funny that people are saying in chats now, like, hey, go ask Clyde, he'll help you kill the boss. That's pretty dope. Thank you, N7, for the resub. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Matt, that's how he spelled it, but he didn't mean it. Let me some Minnesota, man. Good DJ. Ah! Oh, shit. Balls. I don't know, Lone Wolf. I think some people were saying they needed some help with some stuff. I don't know where they're at now. Yeah. Yo, chat, the tat is gonna look sick after Thursday. Look at that fucking elbow, dude. Woo. So all this stuff is gonna get colored in like chrome-like, with a lot of shading, and it's gonna, like, the skin tear is gonna pop more. I'm driving to Columbus on Thursday. I'm probably gonna stay out there, so I'll be back on Friday. I know, part-time streamer. Might have fucked up for a minute, boys. Let me adjust here. There you go. My bad. Do you know how to get the mythic keys for this boss to drop? I do. It's just completely RNG. A lot of people get them from doing Helltides and Undercity runs and just anywhere in the game. Or you can actually go into your seasonal rank and do some challenges in there to get one. But remember, you don't need a key. You can help someone kill. If your build is good enough, you can just help someone kill and steal their loot like I'm doing right now. Butcher drops a lot of them too. Wish your barb did that much damage? You will. You will do that much damage. Hey, join. Just have my battle net and join the team. I thought my B net was pinned in YouTube. Sorry. Thank you very much. No problem. I need help with my barb build. I have a leap build, which is okay, but I need the whirlwind. Exclamation point build. There you go. I seen your TikTok on helping a guy kill Mephisto. Can I get that assistance as well? Sure can. Just gotta add me and join up. Something's in the water today. You posted that clip, didn't you, committee? How the guy came into chat and said, "Hey, I heard you're that guy." You did, didn't you? Someone could join. There's an open spot on this team. My in-game name is pinned at the top of chat. Was wondering if you had any tips on how to make an Orden Paladin viable. The only Paladin build I've been playing is my Brandish build. I just cleared a pit 100 today, so I'm playing like off meta, so it's really hard to like give advice. I haven't played anything else. Is it still worth the buy D4? Of course it is. What's the funnest class? You're looking at it. D4 is included on Game Pass. It is. I think the most fun and the most easiest character to play is Barb, where you're not like freaking out and you can just play the game and have fun and just shut your brain off and just watch big numbers go boom boom. You know, the Sork is really strong right now too, but you have to understand how to play the Sork and like know how to hit your teleports and, you know, be good at that. There's a ton of fun builds in the game right now. It's just that, you know, with uniques being completely random now, it's very hard to get uniques that work for your build. Like trying to get one of these right here that doesn't have max life on it, good luck. So to me, if someone turns on the game and they play Barb like I'm doing right now, and you build your Barb up to half of what my Barb can do, let's say you're like, man, I'm all right, I have my fun with Barb, I got a whole bunch of mats, I got a whole bunch of upgrade materials, I want to play Sork. You can easily play Sork because you can just come here, you can just buy whatever mythics you need for your Sork and then call it a day, and then start a Sork and play it. Makes sense, you know? So it's nice to have multiple characters in the game so you can kind of have fun and do whatever you want. So that's why I didn't get to play this build 3 years ago. It got nerfed before I did, so. And I'm glad I did, because now I can just sit here and beat the shit out of this boss for people, and I look like a fucking hero. But really, I'm just getting loot, you know? Like all the pieces that are on my Barb, like I got this weapon and I crafted it in the cube from helping people. I got these pair of pants from helping people. I got this chest piece from helping people, because you get a lot of GAs for killing bosses. So I'm like being rewarded for like helping, you know? Someone's still in that boss room. They might be grabbing all the loot. Sork got fixed today. Nice. Yeah, I didn't like Warlock. I switched off Warlock. I think Warlock would be really strong like next season or something. I thought Warlock was really cool, but then I realized how slow I was, and I don't like standing still casting, you know. Sometimes it even irritates me on the Paladin, but I kind of like put up with it, you know. But so I played Warlock right when the season started. I got to like Paragon 100 and I just switched off of it. Yeah, if you come into Twitch chat and you just type !build, it'll give you the build. My crit multiplier, like 6,000. I don't understand how my max life is still so high. I have no max life increases at all. Paragon board, maybe? Here from YouTube because a few videos of yours helped me out. How's it going? Fastest way to level up a new character? Yeah, caches. Whisper caches. Pick 7. So just play on your main, do a couple war plans, get 7 whisper caches and transfer them over to a new character. You're instantly 70. What about my 2 rubies? Bone Spear, man. That was my first build ever I played. Holy shit. Mitty, what the fuck did you do? P0 Gaming. Yeah, just add me. What does he say you got? Did he say he had rubies on? Someone fucked up. You gotta teleport to me. Never res yourself in the boss room. Go into social, click on my name, and click teleport to player. You might have just not got loot. Never leave the boss room. I was coming to res you. And a mortal barb, you don't use max life. I'm standing here so you could teleport here and get loot, but if it's not there, well, you have to run it back. Got a question. What would be the best way to farm XP? A lot of people are doing the Helltide strat with all the upgrades. All right. I thought that was the first run with that group. Did someone leave? The username's pinned. You guys should see it at the top of chat. Yeah, a lot of people are just doing the Helltide farm as a group. So you have you and 3 other players in your team. They're doing the Helltide farm with like all the juicy upgrades. That's how people are like leveling up. You actually get a lot of XP for killing Mephisto too. That's how I got all my Paragon points. You can't join because someone beat you to it. Xillian, no. I played on the story on normal difficulty till I was 70, and I never imprinted a piece of gear once. Like I never went to the Oculus and put like a aspect on. Now, if an aspect dropped where my like my leveling journey said, hey, put it on, and I did, because I'm sure you're following like a build plan or something. If you get it to drop, then you put it on, but you don't go like looking for it. You pretty much just run whatever you want until you're done with the story and hit level 70. Weapon damage is the most important stat on your main weapon, your main weapon that's in your hand. Yeah, that's tied to your whirlwind. Yeah, of course, B0. Yeah. The set charms that I use on my barb. Pally, hold on, I got it written down on my notes. Lights Epiphany. Lights Epiphany. Oh wait, fuck, my bad. I thought they were coming. I got you. Well, if you don't have Selig, you're not immortal. Your family through YouTube, most useful info. Yo, chat, did someone fucking hire these people to come into chat and tell lies? What's in the water right now? Something's going on. Am I on the show, punked? What's happening? So if you type exclamation point build, it's going to show you, again, this is not my build. This is Rob. Rob's the fucking goat, for even uploading this build. I just promote it. I'm on the Immortal OP 200 trillion one. You can't run that until you get the Immortal setup, which is in the notes. You need Melted Heart of Selig, and you need an Endurance Faith. And you need no max life on any of your gear. So if you click on this little tab, you can run the easier versions like Twister, no Mythic Starter, like a starter build. If you need a leveling build, you can click on the leveling build in the notes. And then you work your way up once you start getting the drops. Makes sense? I can't remember if this was... I'm just going to do one more run with this group so I can just leave these guys and we can get all 3 new people in, because people keep leaving early. I'm letting each group do 2 runs with me. So 3 people join, we do 2 runs apiece. And then 3 other people join. That's all. Yeah. I'm just trying to get these done a little quicker. I only got about 30 more minutes, 40 more minutes. Because I'm fucking hungry. And I gotta get my wife some dinner. Brooklyn Boy, thanks for the new sub. And also, Sacred Bison, thank you. When do people get 4-star items? They suck a lot of penis. So if it's a 4-star, it could have been a 3-star, but they GA, like if you temper something, you can get it a GA. If it's a 5-star, that means it was perfect. If that makes sense. That's what I'm saying, Clark. Hell yeah. What boss drops Selig? It's a mythic, so it drops from anything. You can't really just farm for Selig, Grumpy. Unless you go to the jeweler and look at the mythics tab and get 2 resplendent sparks and then get the runes needed for the craft, which is kind of a pain in the ass to get those runes because you need 18 of them. No, Melted Heart of Selig is an amulet that looks like this. No, you're good. Have they fixed grand gem crushing amounts? I have 36 grams to crush. Do not smash your grand gems at all. You keep those. Why aren't you taking your grands and turn them into the higher flawless Heredrics? A mythic seal drop rate? Very low. 5%, maybe lower. I've got about 12 of them to drop, and I don't use a single one because they're all dog shit. You're chasing a ghost. I've had this seal on since, I don't know, my seal right now has just +1 charm slot and crit strike damage. I've had this one on for 90% of my barb journey. C-Dub, what are you talking about? You don't even, I don't know. Just take them to the cube. You don't need to crush them. Put the grands in the cube. Put 5 of them. Put 5 grands in the cube and turn it into a Heredric. You know what I'm saying? Come to the cube, put all your grands in here and upgrade them. What are you waiting for? You don't need to break them down. Alright, I'm leaving this group. 3 more people can join. They're the colors I don't use. Okay, so trade people. Find people that need those gems and trade them for the ones you need. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to break them down and craft gem fragments for the ones you do need, but go trade them. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I made a short on that, and I told people to never come here and salvage a grand, because if you do that, it will only give you 100,000 fragments instead of 1,000,000. I made a clip and I told people to not do that. Salvage everything below a grand. I mean, it ain't gonna be perfect, dog, you know? It's not a bad Ramaladnes right there. Getting some good shit. All right, let's go. I'm trying to craft materials, struggling for the runes. Do you have the upgrade on your layer boss to get 2x2 portal to spawn? Just go kill some bosses and get a portal to spawn. Farm some mythics that way. If you're trying to target farm an actual mythic at the jeweler to craft it with 2 resplendent sparks and some runes, that's like the hardest way to grind for a mythic. You can get a lot of gold and go buy those runes, but that's going to be hard. What do you need cereals for? Yeah, it's expensive as hell. One rune's like 500 million gold. B, Radley, I got you. I have amethyst. I won't use amethyst. Well, the thing is a lot of people are playing solo. A lot of people aren't going into local chat and being like, hey man, I'm looking for single hot dudes who's trying to run some mythic keys, you know? If you want to farm mythics and you want them to drop like candy, you need to play with others. So while I'm live, you can ask other people to join you for stuff, or you can ask in Discord, you can ask in my Discord, you can ask in another creator's Discord, you can ask in the Diablo Discord, you can ask in a local chat. You don't want to play alone because you get so much more bonus loot when you play with people, and other people want to farm for their mythics too, so you can do these mythic undercity keys. I only have one of these, but if I find 3 others to join, my 1 key turns into 4. That's a really good return of investment there. All my stuff's martial skills. I prefer martial skills, yes. So I have a GA on maximum resource, so I only rock maximum resource on 2, and then I run martial skills on everything else. That's what I prefer. Yeah, but people don't play together, Frosty and PoE, unless they're like super speedrunner stacked. It's very hard to play with others in PoE because of the scaling. Playing with one person is fine, maybe 2, but PoE players, every stream you turn on, they're all playing solo, except for the super diehard, tryhard like speedrunners. They might be 6 stacking. Sorry, I'm like looking at shit. One more run with this group. One more run with this group, and then I'm bouncing, and 3 more people can join. Just make sure you got me added. Exclamation point BNet. Or actually, it's pinned in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You're running the Rogue Pen Shop build. I've been playing a week. Don't have any mythics yet. You'll get there. But make sure you do your war paths, and then go to your layer boss upgrade and go straight down the middle. So that way when you're farming bosses, a portal can spawn and you can get a chance at a mythic. Maybe later, B Radley. I'm gonna be like, when I hop back on, I'm gonna be getting off in like 30 minutes or so. I'm just trying to help as many people as I can right now with the boss. I don't think there's a lot of people. I mean, how many people are left in chat waiting for a boss run right now? Remember, I do this stuff all the time, but like, I don't think there's a lot of people waiting. A couple people came in the chat and they got in their run. Can't join because you don't have tier 12 unlocked. That's okay. You can ask people in Twitch chat to help you unlock it. I'm at maximum number of friends. Fuck me. Gotta delete some more people. Who needs help? Someone in TikTok chat said Papa Fuzz. He said he needed 12 unlocked. I do Torment 10 helps. I was just doing a lot of 10s and then I switched over to 12, so. Someone help Sniper out. Give him an Endurant Faith Ancestral. Team that's with me, do not leave. Can you guys stay here and stay put until I leave, because I need to clear some people off my friends list. Sit tight. You went down so fast? Yeah. Isn't there a way for me to just click? I'll re-add people. I just need to make a room right now. So it's not that I don't like you. I just need, I literally can't add people. So I love you. We'll be friends again one day. And I'm by myself. You guys can join now. All right, let's go get him. Thank you so much. Ain't no problem, B0. Glad to help you guys. Frosty on tier 10 or tier 12? Someone in chat can help you out with that. For sure. How can you do that? Now you have Fury at all? Because I have the correct bar build on. That's built for Endgame. It's the immortal setup where you use a mythic amulet that scales your life off your resource. So if you have the correct gear on, your resource never drops. When you're a starter barb, you run out of Fury because you're using Ramaladni's. So if right now, if you're starting out on your barb or in your mid game and you have on Ramaladni's unique sword and your fury is just dropping to 0 all the time, it's because you don't have fury regen on all your other gear that you're supposed to. So you might be following the wrong build or something. That's always the people's problems. So when you have this on, you got to make sure that you have like fury regen on your boots, your pants, your chest, and you'll never ever run into that problem. See what happens when people in chat ask for help? They get it. See? You don't have any regular layer keys. I don't have any greater layer keys, only regular ones. That's okay. When you're popping a boss, like you're killing a boss and you use your key, one of those portals can spawn if you have those down the middle upgrade for your layer boss, like I told you, Marzi. So if you don't have a lot of normal keys, you should save them. Save those keys until you're on Torment 7 or above, because Torment 7 and above, when you are using those normal layer keys, graders can drop. Also, you can just Google. You can Google like, hey, it's the best farm for layer keys in Diablo 4. Where'd the other guy go? Did you fuck? Oh wait, we're all here. Yeah, I'm on the 200 trillion build, but my setup hit 400 trillion and it hit 135. You got a question? Sure. What you got? What you got? What you got? Wait, what's that, Violent? I didn't catch it. Hey Google, search gay porn. Violent says you just activated Google on my phone by saying, hey Google. I mean, he set himself up for that. I'm just saying. How many people in chat did I just get? I might have got a couple people. Hey Siri, show me a big penis. All right, I should stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Some of you are like, yo, save that to my bookmark real quick. The best clip, I forgot what game it was. I think it was Rainbow Six Siege or something, and some kid was talking shit to someone, and the guy said in the mic, Xbox, turn off, and nuked that guy's game. It was fucking hilarious. Give respect to Cable? Hell yeah. What was the question you had about the Paladin, or not the Paladin build, the Barb build? Please type it again. Picture of Glad just popped up on your phone. I knew it. No, it's not. The build I'm using is not on Mobalytics. It's on d4builds.gg. Just come over to my Twitch chat and type exclamation build. Am I doing carries? That's what I'm doing. You can't get over 2700% crit. Why not? Do you have greater affixes on your crit stuff? Link for Pally build. I'm just running a Brandish off meta build. There is no link for it. I'm just making it. I'm not gonna put it in a planner until I like make sure that it's actually like gripping good. If you're talking about the one I'm playing, maybe I can make it on stream tomorrow. There's still a lot of stuff I need to tweak. I need to get my attack speed up. I only cleared pit 100 today on my Paladin off meta. Gem strength has nothing to do with your crit. Your crit should be like above almost 5,000. Glyphs, what's your glyph levels at? Nice little pole arm here. I see. Too bad it's got maximum fucking life. Also weapon damage. It's not supposed to have weapon damage. Wasn't that the second run with this group? Swear it was. Didn't I just do two runs with this group? Swear I did. All right. Next group. Be right back. Need a poop. I love that name. I don't know, Michael. Glyph levels are definitely important for your barb. You want to get your glyph levels as high as you possibly can. But also, there could be a build that you're following that might not be the same as mine, so... If you guys need a Mephisto kill, add me. Join up. Got 2 spots. Oh, you add me. That's insane, Tom. Yeah, Michael, I don't know. Like I said, just come over to Twitch and type exclamation point build and just check everything. Check everything like this is, and boom. I don't have these gems on that Rob has, but I have everything else. Oh, and I also don't have Bach and Jaw on. I don't have that on. I have on my chest I have Bach and Ohm. So I get the Warcry skill to activate more damage. If you want the best bar build, again, this is just what I'm using. I don't know what other people's builds are. I don't know what max roll is. I don't know what mobilytics is. I don't know what these other creators are putting on their builds. I know a lot of people use Robs or Cliptus. That's all I know. I don't know about anybody else. This is just what I've been using, and I kick the shit out of the game, and I run high pits, and I shit on this boss. So I haven't really looked at anything else. So if you run other stuff, and you don't get the same results, I don't know. But there's definitely differences in these builds. Some people run different shit. So. Alright. I only had 2 people join, so. If you look up, Mr. Poop, it's pinned. All my friends played Destiny and they saw me watching you and they got hyped. Sounds like you got some good friends. Thoughts on the Fury Charm set to spin the Wind Barb? That's what you do on the beginning, Frosty. You run Fury before you switch over to this. So if you look at this and you go to the starter build, it runs the Fury set. You don't switch until the Immortal. The way I grind for mythics is what you're looking at. The reason why I have so many mythics to drop is because I help people. I run Undercity keys with people and I run boss kills with people. And you play as a group. That's how I got tons of shit. I actually uploaded a clip on my TikTok. I said, hey, this is how I've been getting a whole bunch of mythics, playing with people and doing the boss upgrades for the extra boss portals. On your war plan, there's these war plans are fucking insane, dude. Down the middle of layer bosses, you can get like 10 mythics in one run if you get all 3 portals. And then the Undercity goblin runs, like I think a lot of people are just skipping the war path and their war plans and they're not doing them, so. No, Austin, you can stack them. Chat does pit runs. Chat does pit runs. I don't do them. Stuck at pit 120? What's wrong with that, dude? That's really good. You're like above 90% of the player base. Just Carl, go clap his cheeks. Your glyphs don't need to be 150. My glyphs are 135, 136. Yeah, poop. I just got to run one more run with this group, and then my team will be open. So. Yeah, the game rewards you. I mean, obviously I know I have a lot of hours, but the game rewards you with a lot of sparks for helping people. That's why everybody's doing it. Like, everybody's helping people kill bosses so they can get chances at better loot. Like, that's what people are doing. Alright, one more run with this, and then I'm gonna have to remove you guys from the friends list so that other people can join, so. So don't leave. Once I kill the boss, don't leave. Let me remove you first. The best barbarian build? Well, there's this one, the spin to win, or the homies where you summon your bros. Barbarian build. You rerun live? Of course it's live. What's wrong with them? Why wouldn't this be live? Yeah. Dismantle mythics, it gives you a spark. Yeah. Which one has the best survival? It depends. What are you trying to do? It's going to take you 50 plus 60 hours to get to the Immortal Barb version that I'm on. It might take you longer. These builds take a while to get to where they're just cranking and doing massive damage. So that's why I try and give people tips and tricks on how to get there a little sooner. But that only comes with just playing with others. If you're playing in groups, you know, you're going to be able to farm shit more and you're going to have more mats. But, you know, me personally, I like spin to win better than the bro build where you summon the ancients, just because when you play that ancients build, you literally have to turn off your game sound because it's so fucking loud and annoying. But it's insane. It cleared a pit 150. The whirlwind barb did not clear a 150. The bro barb did. So I like spin to win because it's fun. I do, John, yeah. Don't play hardcore? I'm good. I don't get a fucking medal for that. Yeah, Beast, you're on Twitch. Hold on a second. Do you want to trade? I don't need those. You keep those. I don't need those keys. I get free keys. GG's team. All right, new squad. Join up. God damn, they were that quick. How the fuck did you guys join up so quick? Banished Lord? Nah, I don't. Oopsie. Yeah, my banished lords are really bad. I only have 2 in here. They're like really bad. Apocalypse Warlock. Apocalypse Warlock was bait. I hate to say it. A lot of people got baited by that build. Everybody thought that it was like super OP because they seen really high numbers, but I know a lot of people that were playing Apocalypse Warlock and switched off. What about you, John? Did you get in here, Poop, or no? You did. Just come to Twitch, xclyde on Twitch, and just type !build. Or you just go to d4builds.gg. A lot of people don't know that that website exists. I can tell you guys right now, like, the internet's your best friend. You got a question about Diablo? Just type it in. D4 build is empty? No, it's not. The bar build, you use d4builds.gg, you use Rob's build. For other builds, some like a Sork, you would use Mobilytics. You would use those other websites. But for Barb, you should definitely use d4builds.gg. I mean, Dreadclaw's Warlock's fucking dope, you know? Best way to get a Banished Lord Talisman is to upgrade Ancestral Common Amulets to Unique on a Paladin and the Cube. Really? Like I said, I don't know about Mobilytics. I think Mobilytics was fine for the bar, but those other websites like Maxroll and all those other like third-party ones, I seen bar builds on their website and oh boy. I seen bar builds on their website and they were wrong. Like wrong shit, wrong gear, wrong Paragon. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with Rob's, and now we're hitting big PP damage and we can't die, so it worked out for me, you know. I see a lot of mistakes in planners, man. People are just like, you know. I know Rob updates his every day because, like, dude, his chat yells at him. They yell at him. They're like, Rob, what you're using is not on the sheet. Update it. They fucking scream at him. It's hilarious. Well, you gotta remember, you don't have to copy builds off the planner sheet one by one. Like me personally, that's why I switch the runes on my chest. I like enabling my war cry and getting more damage. I don't need the teleport. That's why I run Bach and Ohm. Invoke your your war cry skill and you increase your damage. Increased damage is good. Down. Oh, I got rid of that weapon, but I had a weapon that was crit strike damage instead of oh, right here. My mace in the middle, I did crit strike damage instead of crit strike chance. You know, I was just trying different shit, but it's okay to try different shit, you know, and be like, hey, I just want to try something different. You know, you can. The problem is that people will look at your build, they see you doing uber damage. I mean, I only say this because this is the most I've ever streamed Diablo any season. It just seems like people come into chat and they're just like, dude, my shit ain't hitting like yours. My barb sucks. But they don't realize, like, dog, I've grinded my nutsack off to get my barb to this point. And I ask them what Paragon level they are, and they're like, oh, I'm Paragon level 40. I'm like, what? I'm like, dog, are you serious? Paragon level 40 and you expect to be on the Immortal setup? Let's talk about it. You know? People don't want to work for shit. They just want to skip. James, I mean, you're going to have horrible damage until you're at least above 70 and get some aspects you need for your build. Weeb, I don't. This is my last run. This is actually my last kill. I've got to go get dinner with the wife. I'm starving. The only thing I've ate today was 3 eggs and 3 pieces of turkey sausage. Big boys got to eat, man. But you guys can drop gamer tags in chat right now. Add each other. I got a Discord. There's a Diablo section. Doza with the 108-month resub. Wow. Also, I told chat I'm getting off after this run. Also, I'll be back tomorrow doing this and working on my Palidan. So then I'm off Thursday for going to get my tattoo work done. So we're always here. Went back to Whirlwind. Yeah, I didn't like the bro build. That was 108 months subbed up. I appreciate you, man. For sure, Brooklyn. Yeah. Babe, can you turn on that fan? It's really hot. Love you. Oh no, I looked away and I got hit. What shall we do? Ta-da-ta-da! Pussy. Map. GG's team, GG's. Appreciate you guys. Glad I could help you guys out and get the dub. IVARP damage is good in tier 12, but I'm squishy. Any tips? If you're in tier 12, you should switch over to the Endurant Faith Selig Immortal build so you don't die anymore. I do boss runs on Torment 10 and Torment 12, but I'm telling you guys, look, before I go, because I'm gonna go get some dinner. Just search the Discord username xclyde. So like when it says like right here, when it says add server and join server, just type my name, xclyde, and you'll join my server. Okay. And then scroll down all the way to the LFG section. There's a Diablo 4 section. Make some friends in there. Add your gamer tag. Also, you can LFG in my chat when I'm live. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to work on my Paladin more because obviously the barb's done. The barb's juiced. When I'm offline, you can just type exclamation build at any point in Twitch chat and you can get the Immortal OP build that I'm running of Rob's. Just follow the rule. Follow all the disclaimers, follow all the notes. Then make sure that you put your the right perk on your amulets. I think a lot of barbs are making that mistake, you know? They're not doing the overpower stacking or anger management on it. And you'll be a god and you'll shit on everything. And then remember to slam as many weapons as you can to get that gem strength. And also your gems. Every single gem on your builds should be at least Grands or Heredrics, you know? I didn't use it, Matt, so I don't really know. I appreciate you guys, man. Pats on the back for chat for hitting the sub goal again. Tomorrow will be day 12. Tomorrow will be day 12 of the 50 sub streak. But yeah, maybe if we get the Paladin cooking tomorrow, I'll try and make like a build planner for it. But I've never made a build planner for any build, so we'll see. I still want to get it, kind of turned up. But I had a blast today, just bullshitting, talking. If you're new here, pull up a chair. We did 9 hours. Choose to stream today, so I'm tired. I want to go chill, wind down. Got a little headache right now. Question: can I get a GA when I'm crafting in the cube? No, you can only get a GA on temper, but you can lock a GA before you take it to the cube. But you can't just make a GA pop up. No. I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for watching my content. Thanks for watching the clips on TikTok and YouTube. Thanks for subbing on Twitch. Thanks for talking about me in World Chat. I appreciate you guys, man. We'll definitely have to stream more Diablo seasons. I'm going to go get dinner now. You guys have a good night. I love you. Peace.